Hey, everybody. Hey. So let me go get my YouTube site up. I keep getting this message saying that I am out of storage space. So my lives won't be recorded. And if I want to add more space, I'd have to pay, and I'm not doing that. So if you can't see these live streams, I'd have to delete some of my older ones to make room for these new live streams. So when I figure out how to do all that, maybe I will. Hey, Rose, Jean J. Give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to set up the other side here. Just trying to do my thing here. All right. Susie D, Cindy B, Ginger Ninja, Rob Rhodes, Jean J, and Rose Young. Hello. Yeah, I just went to go do this live stream, and it literally said, I am out of storage space. So you won't be able to go back and watch it unless they have different tiers. I can buy more storage for my lives. I'm not doing that. I already spend $25 a month on the StreamYard. So I'm not doing that. So maybe I'll try to figure out how I go in and delete some of the older lives. I don't know that because it says I can delete those older ones and make room for these new ones, but I'm not paying any more money out. Hey guys, I don't have anything planned for dinner. Chris texted me. Oh, let me put my link in there. Chris texted me and said, hold on, I'll tell you what he said. He said, what you doing for dinner tonight? I wrote, nothing so far. He said, okay. I said, what do you want for dinner? He goes, I don't know. I'm still at work all the way up in the back country of a town that he's in. I said, well, when you get home, we'll figure it out. He said, okay. So, yeah, I have no idea what we're doing for dinner. I didn't take anything out. I spent my morning baking cookies and brownies and bringing things down to the basement slowly. Hey, Sherry Leach. And hey, Christina Green. How are you? What state are you from, honey? Shift Kicker. I have a method to my madness, Shift Kicker. I'm going to be using up all my boxed brownie mixes and stuff so that I can free up those buckets, because after those are gone, I'm going to be making that recipe when I want brownies from now on. I'm not going to be buying any more boxed mixes because they were that good. Hey, Mama Bear. Oh, you're from Ohio. Well, welcome. How did you find out about this channel? Karen! Little Eric. That's the twins' dad's name, Eric. Yeah. Well, it's James Eric, but ever since he was a little kid, he even would tell his teachers he wants to go by Eric. So, funny story, when I first started dating him and he had his own apartment, he called me, and back then we had those boxes that were you could see the name of the person that was calling, the caller ID, and it would say James, his last name. And I'm like, so I asked him, I said, why does James keep popping up? Do you not pay your own bills? I said, does your dad pay your bills or something? Because he told me his name was Eric because he always went by Eric. Everybody knew him as Eric. He goes, no, that's my real government name. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you were a bum and didn't pay your own bills. Oh, yeah, Shift Kicker. That's my plan. I'm going to use up the boxed mixes that I have stored. And then I'm only going to make that recipe. Oh, Prepping 101. I love Prepping 101. I try to tune in every night but like around this time between now and 8 o'clock, I try to settle down and get off of here. And I go watch him at 9 o'clock. I've been watching him before I even knew anybody in here, and I ever even did live streams, and I ever even had a channel. I was watching him. That's how I met everybody, and they helped me learn how to navigate through all this. Hey, Chris McGrath. Gardner Josh, say hi to Leah for me. Susie D. Rose Young, rest up, my child, rest up. Joe Morgan, hi. How is everybody? What are you all doing for dinner tonight? I've been sucking on Werther's Originals because I'm getting hungry now. I had that breakfast sandwich this morning, and that's pretty much it. My friend, she got on the plane today. I thought she said she was leaving on 9/11. So I was panicking and telling her, don't go, don't go. But she's going to Boca Raton to stay with a friend. And I was just really worried that, with all that stuff that happened in Afghanistan, that it would still be going on and they might stop planes from leaving. Because when 9/11 happened, my brother was in Costa Rica and they wouldn't let him come home. They shut everything down. So he was stuck there on 9/11 because he was supposed to come home. You're fixing breakfast? I know. If we all, like, my kids don't like eggs, so, and I get pancakes in the freezer, they eat those. So breakfast for dinner doesn't really work here because I don't even really eat pancakes too much. I want baked chicken with roasted garlic, couscous, and some kind of green. I never had couscous. Kit Kat, you are like me, girl. Susie D. Oh, I'm waiting for Chris to get home. Maybe I don't know. I'm in the mood for Kentucky Fried Chicken. I get a craving for it once in a while. And before y'all say bake your own, I tried to fry my own. Didn't go well. I have a very bad problem with trying to make fried foods in oil skillets and stuff. It just never works for me. I'd rather just buy it. I'd end up starving and on malnourished if I had to rely on my cooking fried food. Salsa, baked chicken breast, rice, and sherry. That sounds good. 9 days. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cindy B. What are they going to do? I would love to cook for you all. Stedding's coming tomorrow. Pepper Stedding. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know, because it didn't work out, I guess, the way he wanted to. So he's going to be there late in the day tomorrow. So Chris decided to work since he wouldn't be here and all day. We don't want to miss any chance for him to. Saturdays are voluntary. So while they're being offered, Chris is trying to take them all so we can put money away for the winter. I do have an air fryer. I have 3 air fryers. I have an air fryer Power Elite, and then I have the Ninja Foodie air fryer. I don't like lemon though, Karen. I had spaghetti last night, but I also had Angela's kielbasa and cabbage. And oh my God, I never liked cabbage. I had tried it once. This stuff was freaking delicious. There was no leftovers. So that will definitely be something that I make again. I did a video. It'll drop tomorrow. My God, it was good. I have to say thank you so much to Angela. Hey, Mayhem Savage. I know. I really am craving fried chicken. I wouldn't chance it. Oh, my God. They're still going to go through with it? Cindy B? Hey, Laurie's World. Oh, she changed her flight. I would have met you guys there. Did you? The seats on the plane were cramped. Give me 1 second. She's texting me. Yep. Went to the fair. Nope. Didn't try the deep fried Oreos. I did try the deep fried Three Musketeers and it was awful. Took 1 bite. Everything I bought at the fair, I took 1 or 2 bites and then I was done. I bought a steak and cheese and onion sub. It was so packed and so big, I couldn't even get my mouth around it, and the buns were falling apart. So I had a couple pieces of the meat, and Chris, they were so expensive. So a can of soda was $4. So I wasn't about to waste it. So he ate the rest of that. Then I bought a blooming onion. Just didn't take the batter didn't stay on the onion. So I had a few pieces and then the rest of them finished that. I had that deep fried Three Musketeer and it was a gooey mess. I took one bite and that was done. And then I had some fries and those were okay. Try the Oreos. But I did go see. I had my mask on because I was being very careful. There was a lot of people after we got there. So I wanted to go see the cows. I'd never been up near a cow. So in the cow barn and the sheep and the birds and bunnies, I wore my mask and the dander and the dust and all that didn't bother me because usually when I go near animals, my throat closes up and I'm highly allergic to all that. But I was able to go in, see the cows. I did a video on it and because Milkmaid has cows and I'm always envious of her being near her cows and like, Milkmaid, I'm near the cows. Yeah, Karen, I got the Power Elite. It was an advertisement air fryer on TV when it's the square ones, with the 3 shelves. And I love it. The kids use it. You can dehydrate, but I've only done it once, but it's not big enough to do a good amount. Then my son got me the Ninja Foodie Grill, 5-in-1, I think. And that dehydrates too. But the thing is only this, so I use my Excalibur or my Nesco when I dehydrate. But I use the air fryers for a lot. In the winter, I cook my ribeyes on my grill, the Ninja Foodie Grill. Always making me hungry. Hey, Mayhem. Yeah, you can do so much. I've seen people do corn on the cob in there. Susie D, tomorrow is dedicated to all the people of 9/11. Yes, it is. Every year I watch, so I never forget. We were in NYC. In 99, fireman friend confirmed none survived in the picture I had at the firehouse. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My daughter was talking about it in class today. They have a civics class now this year. So they were talking about that too today.
She showed live footage because she was actually a kid during that.
Oh, she was?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And I believe she knew a couple people.
She might have because there was a lot of people that worked in that building.
There was.
Yep. Yes. Mayhem, I'm going to put your link up right now, buddy, because I want everybody to not forget and go over to Mayhem. Hold on. I'm going. Oh, wait. Is it not your link? Wait a minute. Is it yours channel? Please remind me. I think I set a reminder of something. Please tell me, Mayhem, is it your channel? Let me go. Let me go and check. Mayhem Studios. Oh, yeah, set reminder. Okay, it is your channel. I'm putting the link up right now, honey. Give me 1 second. Takes me a minute. Oh, it's on another channel? Scheduled for 9/10. Join me and DJ as we remember. Why did I put a reminder on under your community tab channel? Let me go back to the chat. Oh, but you're a co-host on the other channel. Okay, hold. Oh, here's the link. Joe Morgan, you're awesome. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Now I gotta try to. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go and. Let me go on. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I can copy. I was in the wrong thing. Oh, Infantry Outdoors. Okay. I'm going to copy. I'm going to post the link in my new browser. Oh, it says video unavailable. Doesn't even give me a channel name. Let me see if I can find Infantry Outdoors. Infantry Outdoors. Oh, I'm already subscribed. Okay. Let me pull this up and I'm going to share my screen and you tell me if this is the right one, okay? Mayhem, give me 1 second. Because I'm already subscribed. I think I did it the other day when you told us about it. Is that the channel? Oh, let me go back to the comments. Hold on. All right. She's boarding her plane in 10 minutes to Fort Lauderdale. At least I know she's safe. Okay, good. That's the channel. So everybody go to that when it's time. Let me see. 10 p.m. in Eastern time on YouTube. All right. I should be up. That's kind of iffy for me, guys, because I usually go to bed at 10. But since it's Friday and I don't have to get up early to get the kids up, I'll try to stay up. Stop sharing. Okay. I'm sure Chris is going to want to stay up for that anyways. So tomorrow I'm making Prepper Stedding's cake. And I was going to make it handmade, but then I saw, Shadow Dancer told me they make German chocolate cake. So I bought a box cake mix and the right kind of frosting to go with it. So wish me luck, guys. Yeah. Mama Bear, that's very nice. I'm glad you popped in, Mayhem. I set my reminder too for it. So I got married on Valentine's Day so that I wouldn't forget the date because I'm horrible with dates. I'll tell you right now, when I married their father, I forgot the wedding date like a week after to a month after. And I had to keep looking at the engraved knives we had for the cake to remember what the date was. Because I thought we had set it on, I still don't remember if it was the 5th or the 15th. The 5th was my son's birthday, so I'm thinking it was the 15th. I just could never remember. I'm really bad with dates. I'm excellent with faces, but bad with dates and names. Well, hello. I love your hair.
Thank you.
Oh my God, you got the natural curls, girl. I always wanted natural curls.
It's shocking me. I tried this new product and it's actually working. So,
what did you try?
It's something. Michael, what's that? That purple stuff?
No.
It's got mango or something in it.
I asked her to get me a water. No.
Oh, come on.
Can you please get me a water? Or can you get me a water?
Here. This.
Miracle Coils. Aussie. I was going to say, when you said purple, I thought maybe it's the Aussie. Yeah. They have good stuff. Thank you, honey. Oh, she's going to mess with me now.
Hi, Sierra.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay.
Are you glad
it's Mama Bear?
It's Friday and you don't have any more school for the weekend?
Oh, thank God. She was already tired of it when we were in the bus line to go into the school. She hadn't even got in
Monday or today?
Today. We hadn't
Every
even
day.
Every day.
What'd she say?
Every day.
Oh, every day.
I asked them when I got in the car after school, I said, how was your day? Todd said, boring. Boring.
They're in 8th grade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy anniversary, Lori's World. 12 years. I think me and Chris have been close to that, being together, but we've only been married since 2016. But we've been together almost, I think it's 11 years, but I don't remember. See, I told you I'm bad with this stuff.
I got a little surprise for Michael tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
He's got Pop Rocks and like Twizzlers in his bag. He keeps bugging me for Pop Rocks for his anniversary. He got them.
What?
You're just gonna eat them, right?
She said, please say you're going to eat them. Yeah, they're going to eat them.
Got some yesterday, but I'm gonna got the sprinkler on just to make sure.
Say hi.
Hello.
Hi. I'm waiting for Chris to get home so I can get some food because I want Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm craving it.
Can we not do that?
I know. I was gonna say I hate Kentucky Fried Chicken. There, that's just terrible.
I love the chicken thighs.
Well, can
I don't think
He hasn't let me eat Kentucky Fried Chicken in 17 years.
Oh my God.
we like Bojangles.
We don't have that here.
You like Bojangles.
Yeah, it's got some spice, just like Mama Bear.
I don't like spice. I don't
It's
even
not
put pepper.
spicy.
There's Bojangles.
My friend used to work at the Bojangles in North Carolina.
Dad has a Bojangles.
Yeah.
They used to bring it all the time to the YWCA club.
Yeah.
Summer camp.
Hello. My son and daughter-in-law got married on my birthday, but it's funny she remembers my birthday but forgets
Hold on one
that she
second.
got married. Yep.
Giggles, get back up here. Michael wants to see you. See him, Giggles?
Oh, hello. Heard your voice.
Hey, Michael.
Trying to put names with faces. Or
Oh,
faces.
yeah.
All right, now go ahead.
All right.
That's
So
what she's
do I.
talking to.
And going to bed at 1 a.m. Oh, I have some nights where I'll go to bed. Like the other night, I got to bed at 7 o'clock, but I was back up at 9.
Yeah, I go to sleep at like 10 o'clock and I wake up at 1:30 and stay awake till 4:30 and then I go back to
You're
sleep.
crazy. It's weird. I never had this problem when I was working full time. We got married on the 4th of July because it's significant to her, and I will never. That's why, yeah, I was the reason we did it on Valentine's Day because I didn't want to wait anymore, and I wanted it on a date I would remember. And the thing is I'm not sentimental, and Valentine's Day means nothing to me. I am not one of those people that wants flowers or candy. It's like a regular day to me.
But so, you used to give
Oh yeah, I used to give them stuff. The kids, I would make little baskets for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I don't like getting flowers on Valentine's Day. I'd rather get candy.
I can't keep flowers alive.
Me either.
I've killed every kind of plant my mother gave me.
I gave you
Plants either. When my
I was
daddy
surprised
passed,
my veggies did well.
somebody gave us a plant. Well, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Gone.
His dad. Sorry. I mean, I don't have the green thumb like that, but I did grow my tomatoes.
Yeah, I'm
See,
not a
ours
My
bushy.
husband's gonna kill me though. He told me to go out there and pick them peppers off that thing, and I didn't do it. But he's gonna be mad. Oh well. You go pick them. I didn't want them.
Is he home?
The red peppers. Not yet.
Run out there
Yeah,
real
I'm here.
quick. Make him think you did it all day. I don't. Yeah, I'm not a. I don't like flowers. I'm not a flower person. I'm not a flower person.
I only like pink flowers.
And my mom and dad have greenhouses where they grew all this kind of stuff for years. And she would give me cactuses. I'd kill them within a day. She'd give me spider plants. I'd kill them within a day. I cannot have a plant alive in this house. I'm surprised the veggies grew last March. I can do good with that, but I can't do regular house plants. I don't care about candy because I have chocolate all the time whenever I want it. You know what I like? To just sit and watch a movie together. That's all I like. It's enjoyable to me to sit on the couch. We don't even have to be touching or near each other. Just the time spent. I enjoy that. Because the crazy parts, we'll both look at each other at the same time like, oh, we both have the same expressions on it. Like, what? Because he's gone a lot, so I don't get to see him a lot. You know what I mean? Although when he was out of work and he was home every day, oh my God, remember that? I couldn't wait for him to go back to work.
Hold on. Somebody's texting me and I don't have no clue what number it is. Hold on.
It's not me.
Not me.
I know I have y'all in there as y'all's names.
So what'd you do today, Mama Bear?
I went thrift shopping. I got Morgan a pair of Spirey, Sperry, winter boots. They're brand new, and I cost $25, which is high for me, but that's because I'm cheap, super cheap.
Oh, you're talking to El Cheapo.
But they're brand new, and they're like $100, $150 boots for $25, and I was so excited. The boots at Sam's Club were they were like $30, and these are brand new, and they were $25.
Wow.
So I'm super excited.
You know what? The people that were pricing them don't have a clue. That's what it is. You got to be thankful they don't have a clue.
Well, it was priced at one price, and then it was reduced, I guess, because nobody wants her size because she wears a size 10. So, and do you wear a size 10 too?
I've been in a size 10 since I was 11.
Megan and I have been in a size 7.5, and she's just giant foot. She's oh gosh, giggles dropped off. But I don't know where she got this foot size from, a 10.
But I'm going to tell you, since I was 11, I was a size 10. But over the last couple of years, I haven't been wearing, the last year and a half, I barely wear shoes. So I'm very flat-footed. So I can actually, 10's getting tight. So 11.
Wow.
But the men's sneakers, I wear New Balance. I tried so many different ones. I tried the Skechers. I tried all these different ones. Everything hurt my feet. I finally tried New Balance, but in men's, size 8.5. Men's. I guess the men's sizes are different than the women's because men's 8.5 were perfect for me, but a women's I need a size 10.
You want to know why?
Why?
It's because in men's shoes, they make it so there's a certain size they have width size, and then they have like the actual size. But for women's, they don't make sizes where it's wider, or they don't make sizes like that.
I didn't know that. But yeah.
Oops.
And the white New Balance men's look just like women's shoes. So I wear those because I was bringing clients places on my feet all day. I actually got to get another pair because my heels dig in very deep. Hi, Karen. Have a good day. Well, the rest of your night anyway, Karen. Karen V with a C. Carren. Yeah, I like how that's spelt that way.
Susie D. Karen. Hey, I'm sorry.
I did kill my cactus Mayhem within a couple days.
Well, she can't walk up the steps, Susie D. She stomps up the steps and stomps down the steps. So I don't know if she's going to trip over or not, but in her size 10s,
my dad used to say I could water ski without skis.
On the road again.
Because at 11 years old, I had honking size 10 feet.
She's had this size for at least 2 years now, so she's probably not going to get any bigger, but her mom does not share her same shoe size.
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
What am I watching? What am I looking at, Joe Morgan, with that the community tab. Hold on. Aliens? Are you talking about the Hutch Homestead alien thing? Joe Morgan? Giant explosion in MO. Oh.
Missouri?
It was felt and heard from Stockton, MO. Is that Missouri?
I think so.
To Lebanon, MO. Based on reports by Facebook users, nothing burning, nothing blowed up. That was 25 minutes ago. An hour ago, reports from towns 40 plus miles on each side of me are reporting the same explosion. Don't know what it is yet. It shook our house and the sound was like a gunshot 20 feet from you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I wonder if those are things people are taking care of underground.
Could be.
Because there's a map and I was surprised there's a bunch of them up and down the East Coast, like above you, Lee, and below me, there's a whole bunch of little dots for things that they're destroying underground.
Where did you see this?
Tunnels.
Yeah, it was on a map.
Tunnels.
I
I
forgot.
didn't hear about it.
Tunnels,
I know
girl.
nothing. Huh?
There's tunnels up under some certain cities and towns and stuff.
Well, I know the town that I'm originally from, which is 10, 15 minutes from here. We have tunnels all through underneath the town. That's how
Yeah.
they got from the banks to other
Yeah.
parts to the town, like the library and stuff. But where did you guys hear this stuff happening?
Dean Decodes is a channel that I watch. He
Oh.
has a map of all of them, like all of them, and wherever they are, he's got a map of it.
It's hard to explain because there's a lot of I watch different documentaries, and it talks about the one that's in Colorado. Is it Colorado or that airport that's got the underground airport something under
That's
the
Colorado.
airport?
Yeah, I never heard of it. This is the first I'm hearing about it all.
Yeah, some crazy stuff. Girl, we need to talk.
Tell me, girl.
Shoot, there's a lot of stuff, crazy stuff. But the tunnels, they say that the military is doing stuff with the tunnels and
Yeah.
You know
cleaning them
why?
out. Because
Remember?
bad people,
Huh? What'd you
bad
say?
people done things to
Children and
trafficking.
other
Well,
adults.
I remember watching 101 not too long back, and they were talking
Mhm.
about him being under the White House.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
There too. Yep, everywhere. I mean, wherever there's tunnels.
Hmm.
That's why so many kids come up missing. A bunch of kids.
There's
Make
one in the
sense.
Disney World.
What
A
is
bunch
that
of
noise?
kids and females too. The women, the human trafficking stuff. Yeah.
Well, my
It's
big
just-
butt is staying home.
That's
Not that
right.
they'd want me for trafficking anything anyway, but
I don't go nowhere
I'm
either.
past my prime now. But my kids and me are staying home. I wish, and originally we were going to have Chris not work tomorrow because it was 9/11. But with winter, and he's not going to be working all winter, we're getting every Saturday we can. And the fact that Stedding was coming. But he decided, I guess he told us this morning he probably wouldn't be here till late in the day. So there was no reason for Chris to miss the whole day's worth of work. And he talked to the guys the woman at work that does the schedule, and they're going to bring him in the lineup earlier to head out so he can get done quicker.
Yeah.
That's nice. I'm
So
glad they're
he'll
working.
still
with
get his overtime for Saturday because we're just trying to bank as much as we can for the winter.
Well, at least he didn't miss any work that, like
No.
he thought he would. Yeah.
Years ago, they tried to traffic me, but they ended up paying my parents to take me back.
That's what we said about our little one. They would pay us to take her back.
Mine too, my oldest daughter. They'd be like, oh, no, you can have her
No, I
back.
can't handle this. I'll pay you to take her back.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Yep.
you're funny.
They
My
they
oldest
keep the
daughter
older
would-
one. They'd give that younger one back.
My youngest one, man, not my youngest, my older daughter, she's the one they bring back, and she's a heifer.
Oh shit! Potato Head 6-point XAV does not apply to immigrants.
She's
Yeah.
a hot head. My
What does that
oldest
mean?
daughter.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry if I sound ignorant. I just don't know what you mean, Susie.
You're not
B.
ignorant, Lee. You just
I just don't know.
I don't know what the 6 point is, but I know that the immigrants got told they didn't have to get the.
Really?
Mm-hmm. While he's pushing it on all of us, they don't have to get it.
I don't think so.
Oh, she got it! Yay! I hope you like it. Have you looked through
Daddy's out
it?
Walking the dog. Daddy's out walking the dog.
Okay.
Oh, good. Hope you can use it.
Are we
He
supposed
got
to
me
whisper
some
from
books
this
today.
point on?
Look what Mama Bear. Look what she bought me and sent me today. I got in the mail.
That's what crazy got her.
There's one more coming too. Woo!
Got me that one, and she got me this planner for like.
Cool.
planner.
That's awesome, you guys.
Yes, I was so excited. I'm still excited.
We learned all about breads today.
Oh my God, I cannot wait to start learning how to do it.
I want a piece of bread when she makes it.
You better mail her a loaf.
I'll mail you some.
Bread and
I will.
butter.
I won't back seal it because it'll smush it. But because I learned my lesson with the apple fritters I sent his mother. But I will send you some.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna roll one of these and go for a ride. Bye, guys.
Ooh.
Hi, honey.
We're gonna
Yum.
leave. I just wanted
Yeah.
to show, he just brought it up that I got it, so I was like, yeah,
Who thought we at this age we get excited over books now?
I know. Really?
Hey, I get excited over clothes.
And they're books about food.
That's even
course.
more better to get excited for.
6.3.
You know you're an adult when Christmas comes around and you're like, yay, a new pair of socks.
My woolly socks.
That's because we don't get anything. We as parents, you put it to the side, put it to the side, put it to the side. So when you get a new pair, you're like, yay, it's a new pair.
I bought a new package of underwear a couple weeks ago, and I won't even open it. It's going put away.
Yeah. As a kid, I used to be like,
Ugh,
socks.
Again.
Who got me this? Who got me
thanks,
this?
Mom.
Who got me this? Oh, I hate you.
I used to get oranges and pencils in my stocking at Christmas, and I would hate it in the Lifesaver roll books. Now I'm excited if I got an orange in the stocking
Yep.
because I didn't have to pay for it.
You used to only get the butter rum in that package. You couldn't buy butter rum without
Nope.
being in that package.
Yep. I wanted to say happy anniversary to Lori's World. Is that what you guys were saying earlier?
Yep. Lori's World. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary to you.
Hold on.
Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to you.
Yay! Happy anniversary in Warriors World.
Ah, she put me on the big screen.
Sure did.
So you get for squinting your eyes and trying to drive at the same time. You looking at the phone. All right,
I
you
hope
guys
so.
have a good weekend.
You too. Stay safe on that road, okay?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Have a good
again.
weekend.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you on Monday.
Yep.
Monday.
Mucky Monday.
Monday, Monday, Baba, Baba, Baba. So good to me, Baba, Baba. Every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine. Yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you find me crying all of the time.
Yay!
You're gonna give Leah a strike.
They're gonna be like,
Oh.
you used that artist's music. I'm like, no, somebody was singing it.
Lori's World says, I feel special now. Thanks, Mayhem.
Oh, yeah.
How many
She's a
years,
sweetheart.
Happy
Lori?
birthday.
12 years.
12 years.
I believe she said
12
12,
years.
yeah.
Copyright.
Copyright, yeah.
Hi, Sherry.
Be charming. Hi.
I love when I start singing the oldies. And my mom's like, "You're not supposed to know that song. How do you know that song?" Because of you.
I know almost every Elvis song. She had all the Elvis songs. So she
yeah.
when I was growing up, she had those old stereos where you turn the dial, so you slide it. When she got older and we were gone, we bought her the CD collection for Elvis, and we had to teach her how to use the CD machine. But I heard every Elvis song every day, all day of my childhood. She loved Elvis.
Yeah, look. My mama used to listen to Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. And there was this one song she used to dance to in particular. It was, "Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?"
You heard that this afternoon coming home.
Yep.
She used
I
to
remember
dance this
that.
weird dance to that song. So anyway.
Well, back then it wasn't a weird dance because that's the way they all dance. It's
Yeah.
weird now. Sierra sees me trying to do something and she's like, "Ugh."
Don't dance, Mom.
I was on the dance floor hip hop and I am a goober now. Yep.
Well,
I used to dance. I could dance.
Rose Young. Hey, Rose.
Yes, Rose. It's nice to have you up here. Be charming.
yes. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Yeah. I sent him a text saying I wanted KFC. Let's see. I haven't got nothing back yet.
He's like, oh, KFC.
The last time I made him go to the one in Auburn to get the chicken and the one out here to get the coleslaw because both were out of each thing. The poor guy.
Hey, 101.
What? Well, I found out. Chris told me he don't even his company don't even have 100 employees, and I looked on Google, and there's about 60 or so, if that, and a couple are leaving to go do firefighting work. So he doesn't have 100. So I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. I hope, but they'll find another way somehow.
No. Well,
Chris. Oh. Oh.
oh, that's right. Chris, that's funny.
Is constitutional, unfortunately. I don't get that. How could it be?
Well, this may be the gut punch we're looking for, 101.
Exactly. Giggles.
Yep.
I don't
This
get
is
it.
the-
I don't get it because he's saying that the Biden mandates for the job regarding employers and such is constitutional, unfortunately. How is that?
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe I'm not thinking about it the right way.
I don't see how
some
it
of
would
the
be.
channels that we're talking, like some of them we watch, and we know something about the channels and stuff. See, Trump 45 actually won the E. Okay, on November 3rd. In November 3rd, he won. Okay. Well, there's things going on in the background that people don't know, but anyways, there's supposed to be this thing like going on to make people not like Potato Head. And it's hard to explain, but they say that something bad's going to happen before it gets better. And that could be that, maybe. I don't know.
I was saying earlier today that I think this is what's going to make it so that someone
Does something.
does away with Biden like they did with
this
that
is
other
it.
president.
Oh, yeah. I think that's it. I think this is
Either that or he croaks on his own from old age or whatever he's got going on with himself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We got a video here. So I don't know if I'm going to put it on here, but you guys can grab. It says something went wrong. I can't even. Oh, shit. Did I knock myself out? No, I didn't.
No.
No,
But I did knock out my
Sure.
YouTube side. My YouTube side is gone. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, give me a minute. I got to go back into my studio. My live. Hold on. Y'all can click on that link. I'm not going to put it up here because I don't want
Is
my
that,
channel getting. Oh,
I mean,
crap.
is he a constitutional scholar? Is he a constitutional lawyer? Who is? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. That's rough right there.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I have a feeling that they're gonna get us somehow. They're gonna get even this whole with 100 employees thing. They're gonna find a way around it for those employers that have less than 100. Eventually, they're gonna change their tune and they're gonna go after the ones with less than 100 somehow.
Well, I think I think something's going to happen where it won't. It'll be okay. I think this should be the big thing. This should be it. One of the gut punches that we're supposed to get
Yeah.
out of this.
I don't know. I heard there's a large amount of governors that are having a lawsuit against that.
Yeah.
I think 10 to 20. I think 20 of them. Yeah.
Did it again. I kicked myself out of it. What the heck? I'm trying to click that link and I keep kicking
And I think
myself
that number is even rising.
Well, we have a nice old
Chris,
Democrat as a governor, so we won't be in that. As you can tell, I'm so happy about it.
Well, I'm hoping. At first I was kind of thinking our governor would be kind of, but I'm thinking different now because of the way he's trying to fight with the mandates, with the masks for the kids and the school. At first I thought he was trying to make it where we had to, but he's doing the opposite. He's trying to make it where he lets the parents decide on what to do on the masks.
Okay, I just clicked the link.
So I figured if he surely they're part of the.
Don't come after me and don't come after my children.
Oh, full spectrum. I know who you're talking about. Okay, Prepping 101. I did. I opened it in a new tab. I did. I did it. I'll watch it, but I'm not putting it up on here because I don't want my channel to get messed with in any way.
You might get.
I watch him. I watch him.
What's his name?
Full Spectrum Survival. He's good. I watch his channel. So if you click on that link that he put in, it'll take you there. Put it in a new tab. That's how easy it was. Easier for me to do it that way. But yeah, I'll go watch it. I have it up to go watch, and I have Infantry one up.
He's up tonight.
What was the name of that one again?
What's the one you were talking
Outdoors?
about?
The one you're going to be on tonight. What was that one?
You Mayhem.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Infantry Outdoors.
Oh yeah. It's right here. Okay, because I had accidentally clicked out of it, but I'm subscribed to that one too. So I got those two tabs up. So when I get done here, I'll watch them. I'm having problems
he's a good
with
guy.
this.
You guys will like him. He's a blind guy. He's
is he?
legally blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's legally blind, and he still does. He goes fishing, hunting, all kinds of stuff.
Prepping 101. Are you still going to be live tonight? Because at 10 o'clock, there's that infantry one. So I'll stay on from like 9 to 10 with you. And if I can stay up any later, I'll check out the infantry one. Usually I fall out by 10:30.
Yeah.
Especially where I'm getting up at 4:30, 5 o'clock.
You need to do a love raid over at Infantry Outdoors.
We'll see what Chris is doing and what I'm doing if we're up, because we'll try. Let me write that down. Love raid.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just do a quick live just to go over there and do a love raid. I don't have that many people over here that's going to, I don't have a big channel where it would make much of a difference, but we'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm
not popular.
Yeah. Well, he's been kind of down and out because he's been doing this for. I mean, he still does it anyways, even if he has 3 viewers. But he's been cutting it short because he hasn't had a lot of views on Friday nights.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll do it. I'll pop in, do a quick live so we can go over there and.
Yeah.
Because from 9 to 10, I'll be on my hiney will be down watching 101 on the couch. That's my sweet spot, right over there on the couch. 9 o'clock spot. Rob Rhodes at Prepping 101 put out a link. If you go check on that. And then at 10, at Infantry Outdoors channel, he's going to be doing something at 10. And I guess I'm going to do a live at the same time and send my people over there, unless we just all go over there on our own. I mean, I don't know. I can do the love raid. But I can't guarantee I'll have many people on my live that time, because isn't Prepper Tribe going on? Tribe's going on too.
Yeah. Someone said Tribe was.
I'm not sitting on my foot. My foot's under the desk, honey. I'm trying to stop doing it. I am trying to stop doing it. I'm crossing my legs now. Yeah, so we'll go on and do a live real quick, and we'll do a love raid to go over there. You know?
Okay. That'd be nice. He'll like that.
Nodules be charming. Nodules. I'm
Post
messing
his
with her.
link in chat. Oh, Krista, tell me what I want. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
1 minute.
I can't eat KFC.
How the heck do I didn't know how to spell bucket.
Makes my stomach hurt.
Bucket.
Yep.
Bucket.
101. Are you still in here? Will you do a love raid for Infantry Outdoors?
He
Please.
hasn't said anything in a while.
Wants me to call and find out if they have the chicken. I have to make a phone call? Which KFC? There's like two. Too much grease. Rose, what is the link and time? All right, Infantry Outdoors. I'm going to put it up right now.
Yes.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Eastern
10.
time.
Yep, it'll be 9 o'clock my time. 8 o'clock.
Do
7
they still do the grilled chicken at KFC?
Oh, I don't know. I never got it.
Or
I want that. I want
the
that
baked chicken
greasy
or whatever
shit.
it is?
Excuse my language. I want the
think-
greasy.
I wonder if they still do the chicken bun chicken sandwich. Remember when they did that? That was years ago.
All right.
The what?
I have to go find the phone number to KFC, Christopher. My Christopher.
What's he wanted to do? Call them and see if they got any chicken?
Yeah.
Well, he said, wait, before you want that, you got to call them because I'm not going there if they don't have chicken.
Right?
I can hear him now. I'm not going if they're going to not have chicken.
Yep. That's about what he
Like
would say.
Popeyes chicken. Do y'all have a Popeyes?
No.
Oh, we do.
Ooh, this is good. I like the Popeyes chicken.
Give me 1 second. I gotta.
I want to open up a Chinese restaurant and call it Wong Fo King Restaurant.
Wong Tong King.
Wong Fo King.
Oh,
Restaurant.
okay.
Answer the phone. Wong Fo King Restaurant. I'm sorry. I think I had the wrong number. No.
Moo
You
got
looking for
pen.
Wong Fo King?
You want egg roll with it? You want egg roll?
You want egg drop soup?
Sweet
General
sour
Tso
chicken.
Fried rice?
Fried rice.
Okay.
White rice or fried
We'll have that
rice?
shrimp.
Mm.
Yeah.
Egg
Or you can
fouillon?
open up a furniture store and call it Sofa King.
Sofa King. I'm gonna say there is a Sofa King here in Memphis.
Come on down to Sofa King.
Not
All
kidding.
right.
I think they do. They got chicken.
They got chicken. The only thing they don't have is soda because the machine is broken.
Of course. Like you go to
Sorry.
McDonald's, they go, "Can I get an ice cream, or shake?" Or wait, they'll say, "No, the ice cream's not working." All right, can I get something else? And they'll say that's broken, or it's like, "Well, why are you open then?"
Mm.
No, be charming. I did not get a haircut. I just styled it, which is unusual for me.
Styled it.
Usually I put it up in a ponytail.
She went out. She went into the Alps.
I tell you the funniest thing I ever seen. All right. I was at a McDonald's, and this very large truck driver, very large. I don't know how big he was, but he could at least fit. I could fit like 4 of me in his pants. That's how big he was. He orders everything that he wants. He wanted a Big Mac. You know, he wanted some 10-piece nuggets, a large fry. And they said, well, what would you like for your drink? And he said, a Diet Coke, because I'm on a diet. I said, no, I was like, he's on a diet. He eats more than I do, but he's on a diet.
Oh,
I know.
I pulled it to one side. Sorry.
That's what we used to say. I worked at concession stand, and they'd order a funnel cake and a Diet Coke. Why? Okay, the Diet Coke's not going to help with that 1,000 calorie.
Right. I don't understand why they even want to tell the cashier that they're on a diet.
When you're eating a Big Mac and some nuggets.
Yeah. So when they say I'm on a diet, if I was the cashier, of course I would get fired real fast. So I'd be like, okay, so that was a salad and a Diet Coke, right? No, I want a Big Mac and 10-piece chicken nuggets. And a Diet Coke because you're on a diet. So, salad?
Ooh, salad does sound good, though.
Yeah. Oh, I love salad. Oh, I eat me some salads.
I had a grilled.
I don't like the taste of regular Coke. I like the diet taste. That's why I get it.
Yeah,
Like,
the Diet
I'm
Coke makes me
200 pounds
thirstier.
of fatty food, but I still want my Diet Coke because I like the taste. The regular Coke's too much for me.
Yeah, yes. Well, it's got too much sugar in there for you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
I had to cut back
diet,
on my sugar.
diet drinks make me real thirsty and make me real hungry too.
See, that don't work. That don't happen to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just
What
drink
you drinking?
iced tea. So
What you drinking? You drinking iced
Is it
tea?
sweet?
Bourbon?
now when I go to McDonald's, which we don't go to McDonald's anymore, but I just order like unsweetened iced tea when we get drinks from a fast food place.
Yeah, I do too.
I like it.
I like unsweet tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Todd likes their sweetened tea from McDonald's.
Ooh, it's like sugar. It's like syrup.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah. If I get sweet tea from McDonald's, I have to do like half and half.
Hey, Ark Man. Hey, Ark
Hey,
Wildman.
Smiles. How's your son doing,
Dimple.
honey?
Dimples.
Now, the lady assured me that I could get a whole bucket of thighs and legs. Usually they don't like to do just all of the dark meat and all of the white meat. You have to get a mixture.
Yeah.
But I asked her. So let her give Chris a hard time. Boy, Chris will be like, I'm never going again. Because every time
Yep,
he goes,
that'll be it. He won't go back.
Yeah, give it a week, and then he'll be like, I want KFC.
We tell them they can keep their chicken breast.
Well, when she said KFC, I know Chris was like, "Oh, I don't want to go there."
It's like, which one? Just one. Oh.
I was like,
You know,
"No, I don't want to
if
do
you
that."
want to if you want a good laugh, I always like to make people laugh. You know. So sometimes I'll go to McDonald's and get a cheeseburger without the cheese. sometimes I'll go to Taco Bell and I'll order a couple of chicken fajitas and a couple of chicken quesadillas. You know, or I'll go to Burger King and ask for a deep dish, pepperoni.
Oh my God. The people that are already hating their job and miserable, and you're going to do that to them.
Yeah. And then I tell them, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on crack today. Sorry about that. I didn't know where I was."
Oh gosh, I bet you do that for real.
I bet you he does.
Especially in Taco Bell. I love doing that because they don't bat an eye when I pronounce it wrong. They don't bat an eye. They're like, "Okay, chicken I'm like, "Yeah, I would like vagitas, please. Lots of vagitas."
Hey,
Oh my
Trust.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Lord of mercy.
B. Charmin said her granddaughter used to order a cheeseburger with no cheese.
Trust.
Look. Oh my God, Grandma Merkel. Gee, Mom Merkel.
What's Trust
But every now and then,
icon?
every now and then, you get that one young high school kid that has no idea what you're talking about. That you get a cheeseburger with no cheese. Okay, how do I get and they'll call the manager. All right, he wants a cheeseburger with no cheese. How do I extract the cheese?
Oh my gosh.
They'll just look at him like, "Do you just want a hamburger, sir?"
Oh.
"No, I want a cheeseburger. No cheese, please."
With no cheese.
Grandma Merkel. She's
Oh, that's another one. That's a different one than what's on the chat.
Yeah.
What does that
that's
letters stand for?
Say what?
The letters THBBF. Oh, I walked right into that one. God.
It's Bill the cat.
Oh, I walked right into that one. Duh.
No.
Uh,
Hey Lee, guess what?
with the sun over here, it reminds.
I gotta take this out. 'cause
Sun
it's starting
poking
to
up
poke
over
my
here
eye.
reminds me of that old TV show, Touched by an Angel, and the light always comes behind.
Yeah.
So Lee, my son got paroled from the hospital today.
He did.
They
Hey.
released him at 4:00 today. Thank goodness.
That's good.
He's actually
But-
feeling better though.
Yeah, kind of, but I mean, he's working like I am. They didn't want to go in and look to see if anything was leaking or sutures were, busted or anything. So he's afraid he's going to relapse and end up having to go back in again.
What was their reason for not wanting to go back in and look?
They didn't see anything too severe to actually have to go in. Yeah, I know, but it would have been different if it was me with them there talking to the surgeon versus.
Oh, you weren't there?
No, they only let one person in there, and of course, it had to be the mom because she's the savior of the town.
If he
my
goes
kid
back
and anything
in,
happened to him, I would be going and putting my hands around her neck.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, believe me, I want to, and he knows it too. That's why he kind of like kept me at home instead of going over there.
Well, let's just hope he comes to you when
Yeah,
the first sign of a problem happens.
Yeah, if he relapses, I'm pretty sure he's coming to me and saying, "Screw mom, she doesn't know what she's doing."
He needs to.
Because he had it since Friday night, the pain. After he got off work, he started having that pain. And he contacted his mom. She said, "Oh, it's no nothing." And then Monday night, he had to go in the ER. So he went a whole weekend.
He can't just call you, come stay with you, or
He can if he wanted to, but
what? Does he live with her?
no, he lives with his brother
Oh,
now.
that's right. I was going to say, I thought he lived with his brother. Why does he call her?
Half the time, I think it's just because she's always showing up to check
Oh,
on them,
yeah.
make sure they're not having wild parties.
Hmm.
Like, let them be kids. They know they're not going to burn the place down. They're not going to have wild parties. They're not going to get in trouble. They haven't so far. Hello.
It's also their house, so they don't want to live in a
I
house
know.
that's burn
I
up.
know. And they're.
Well, I hope that you just told him whatever it is, call me. Just call me.
All he knows, and his brother does too.
Yeah.
So I don't care day or night. I'm available. Not like your mom. I'm busy.
You don't mess around with that stuff. There's a problem somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Is his white blood count still elevated?
No idea.
Oh,
I can ask him. He didn't look on his chart, so no
Yeah.
telling.
He probably don't know.
But 4.5 days on antibodies. I mean that they're doing the antibody drip on him for 4.5 days, so
Wow.
that should hopefully killed everything and anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's an underlying problem somewhere.
Yeah.
this is the one that had
All the surgeries about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
yeah.
I've been telling Trust they left something in him.
They could have
They could have.
gauze or something.
That's why I say there's something going on.
No, if we take him back and they find something in there, oh yeah, you know who's going to be freaking. My son's going to be set for life. I don't care how much the lower cost. He's going to be rich for life. He's going to own the freaking hospital system in this town.
With
Yeah.
the way everything is right now, once you get in there, you should stay there until they figure it out.
I know, but
There's
they had
not
him
more
listen.
coming and going and shit like that.
I was worried that he's going to catch something, even though he was on the freaking 4th floor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because all that.
You don't know what you're going to get in a hospital these days.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
So,
I told my
Well,
husband.
I'm hoping everything works out and
me too.
you know,
Me too.
when you yourself has a gut feeling, you're
Yeah.
usually right.
Oh, yep.
You know. Oh. But she sounds like a pip, that one. Sorry.
Well, let's put it this way, Lee. I know this is YouTube, but you know, you name your price to take care of my issue. You know we're joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know people they'll do it for $20. They don't freaking realize that.
Yeah. Well.
Would I use them? Probably not. I'll just do it myself. Save the $20.
Oh. God. Chris is picking me up KFC, guys.
Yeah, I've been listening. I'm like, oh my God.
I know, but I'm really craving it.
I guess no biscuits tonight.
They
No,
give him, he eats their biscuits if they're like soft enough.
Yeah. Wasn't it last time you had to go to one for the biscuits and one for the chicken or something?
Oh, it was the chicken at one place, the coleslaw at another.
Oh, the coleslaw.
But he literally texted me and said, call them. He's learning.
Yeah.
He said, better yet, call and find out if they have chicken the kind you like.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. And I called, and the lady didn't, she was Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't even know if she didn't mention KFC when she answered the phone. So I'm like, is this KFC? She goes, yes. I said, is there anything you're out of? She goes, what? I said, do you have everything in stock, or is there anything you don't have right now? And she said, soda. We're out of soda.
Yeah.
So I said, okay.
Oh, go ahead.
I said to her, so if I want a whole bucket with just thighs and drumsticks, you can do that. And she said, yes. Because the last
Chris
time
gets there.
they gave him a hard time because they didn't want to sell just thighs and drumsticks. They wanted a mixed bucket.
Yeah. Well, you're lucky it was me to answer the phone. I'd be like, sorry, senorita, we're out of toilet paper in our bathrooms. You cannot poop in our bathrooms today. The baño's closed.
Sierra, did you feed the cat? Hold on.
So what you been up to, Mama Bear?
Thrift shopping.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What you get? What you get?
I got Morgan a pair of winter boots, and she got a pair of jeans, a shirt, and a sweater. And I got a dress and 2 sweaters. I think that's it.
Ooh, that's right. Tomorrow's the night. It's gonna be all right.
We're not going anywhere. Nowhere.
And it's yeah, you're gonna put Rod Stewart on. And you're gonna hear tonight's the night.
Not unless the girls are still asleep.
Mayhem says it's gonna be all right. Because Michael loves you.
Yeah. We'll see how much.
Oh my God.
He's gonna say, "Baby, tonight I'm giving it to you keto style."
Oh my God.
I
I
need more time
really
for
hope
dinner.
you buy the Pop Rock.
Yeah, I got the Pop Rocks.
Fun for her.
Well, what's gonna be for dinner? Well, you see, he's gonna give it to you keto style. That's why I was joking. You're thinking something else. I was thinking he's gonna get a dinner for you, and it's gonna be keto style.
What I really want, but I don't think they have takeout, is what do you call that? Flip that thing and they throw the rice and they build a volcano. What is that?
Chinese
Hibachi
food?
grill?
Yeah, hibachi.
Yes, that's what I want, but I don't think they have takeout.
Oh wait, what do you want from there specifically?
Steak.
So like teriyaki steak over rice?
Whatever their norm, like filet mignon. I don't know
They
how.
cook it on a grill in front of you?
Yeah.
I guarantee you they have carry out. All Chinese and Asian restaurants have carry out.
Are you going to get steak from a Chinese place?
Right now, I ordered pepper chicken from a place, and they use the hibachi grill to cook it all. And I still got enough for 2 more days.
Yep.
I never had
That's why I order it, because then I don't have to do no dishes. I'll just use the plastic and the paper forks and stuff.
Yeah,
they have that. They have this hibachi place far from here, but it doesn't. I don't think it's. I've never been, but I never even knew they did steaks. I just thought they did Chinese and
it's kind of
and all that.
That like complete steaks on the hibachi grill.
They cut it up. I mean, they put it on there and then they cut it up.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I can't have. I don't want the rice. I mean, like I probably like a tablespoon of rice is all I want. No, Michael will eat the rice.
No, or you could order something else. Half the time, noodles or something else.
Hey, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
I'm sure that's not what we're gonna get. So I don't know.
Is a place close by to you?
Oh yeah.
I guarantee. Call them, and she'll go. Yes, we deliver, darling. What would you like?
But see, I don't want to pay for the girls together. I only want to pay for us together. So.
No, you only pay for both of you and Michael. The girls freaking get a McDonald's or something, so they'd be happy. Go to bed.
She never just asked for. She wanted McDonald's fries and coleslaw or potatoes from KFC. I'm like, we're not going to 2 places. Chris is not going to 2 places. He's just not going to do it. I don't even want to ask him.
So, which would be better if you get Michael to take the girls, say, let's go get some dinner for you guys, right? And just leave it like that. He takes them to McDonald's, Burger King, whatever, get them their food, bring them home. They eat it. At that time, you're getting dressed, and then you and Michael go out and go eat.
See, but tomorrow scares me. Tomorrow just
By tomorrow night, everything's going to be okay. If nothing happens during the day, it's going to be okay in the evening. Especially restaurants.
I'm just torn up. I was awake most of the night last night, and I mean, my mom and dad wanted to watch them. My mom's birthday's tomorrow, and I was like, for their whole lives, you have said no, bringing them over on your birthday. So no, you can't have them tomorrow night.
What?
I'm not taking. I mean, she told me no for 15.
You need to get some saran wrap the girls up, and deliver them on the doorstep, hit the doorbell, and take off running in the car, and then you make them take off. Just have bows on the head with them all wrapped in saran wrap. Happy birthday. You wanted them, you got your gift. There you go.
But she's never offered to watch it. She said, that's my day. And I'm like, okay, that's your day. And you don't have to watch them on your day. So don't ever ask to watch them on that day because you're not going to get them.
But she did.
She did, but I'm not giving them to her.
And that's where you feed them lots of sugar and then wrap them up, bow tie them, and tell them as soon as they answer, one says happy, the other says birthday, and you're gone. Make sure that Michael freaking burns rubber so they hear the child tearing out of there. It's too late at that point. Don't answer your phone the rest of the night.
Nope. Don't answer it.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
I'm telling you, it'd be funny, but she got what she wanted. She wanted them for her birthday. Now she's got her.
See, she would be fine. It's my dad that would be a pain in the rear end.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, you're not there to have to deal with it.
But I'll have to hear about it all the next day.
No, you won't. Don't answer the phone. This is until Sunday night, like at 8 o'clock, when you got to pick them up because of school. And if the mom wants to drop them off early, she says, one condition, Dad can't come.
I got boxes piled high.
Set up your answer machine on your phone. We're sorry. You called our old number. We moved. So she tries calling you and gets that message. She'd be like, uh-oh.
Say it's our night. We're shutting the phones off for no interruptions. So just, shit out of luck.
He was remembering like tonight.
It's dark in here, huh?
Probably right now we were eating our rehearsal dinner, and he was at the airport because we had to switch like in 2 days. We had planned on going to Florida, the Panhandle of Florida,
Oh my God,
and because of a Hurricane Ivan, we had to switch our honeymoon in like 2 days. And so he went to the airport to change that so we could go to Texas. And then he had to change his tux because his tux was way out of whack. Like it was huge when he was tiny. Like, so he had to get that corrected. And then we had our rehearsal dinner tonight. We had it at church, but and then he remembered about all these accidents on the way, and I'm like, yeah, I remember calling you because I remember hearing about all these accidents and if you were okay. And so yeah, it was a hot mess.
So the girl's going to go tomorrow? Well, good, because like I say, the girls think they're going. What are you doing? You weren't there for the first one. You ain't going to be there for the second one.
Oh, well, I can't get one of them to come home. So I only have one.
You can't get one to come home.
She's with her friend, and she wants to spend the night, 2 nights in a row.
Oh, Jesus.
And what did you tell her?
I told her no, but I got overridden. So I got overridden last night. So
Who overridden you?
Daddy-o.
Oh, I would be choking him out right now.
Daddy-o, daddy-o, daddy-o.
Nobody overrules the godmother of Hussey's. I'm sorry. I even know that.
I said, you gave me a list to do, and I told her to do. He said, you gave her a list to do, and she did it. I said, that's great. I said, but when that got done, then it should have been discussed whether she was going over there or not.
Yeah.
And he didn't do that. He just took her, and I was like, oh, so you superseded 2 people into 1 person, and you just made a decision. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I'm like, you didn't because she's here? No, she's not here. She's at her friend's house.
You should just say, you should have started whining like Lucy and say, you never talked to me about decisions together. Michael would have changed his mind, told come home now. I'm serious. That's why you watch Lucy. You got to practice the whine that she always had.
Yep.
The guy hears that, you got whatever you want. They're like, after the first time, like, I'll never again. No, don't worry. No. What do you want? Diamond Ray? Okay, let's go. Let's go get it.
So now he wants me to be specific when I give her instructions and finishes them. Then I tell him, then you need to come talk to me. I'm like,
well, the best thing for you to do specifically for Michael, you say, anytime the girls ask for anything, the only thing you tell them is go ask your mama. That's specific enough for you, buddy? Yes, ma'am. Murphy goes, yeah. What? Yes, ma'am.
I think I'll show him Pop Rocks tomorrow night. You want decisions from now on? Here you go. Here's a decision for you.
You want this up this hole? You want it
Yeah.
up that hole?
I just found out my sides go up on my
Okay, how long have you had that?
couple years.
What is it?
On her chair?
Yeah. The armrests, they go up. They went up.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
could have
"What?"
told you that. All armrests go up.
This one was up and this one was down. I'm like, why are there two different heights?
Lee.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
tired.
Good, Grandma Merkel. That's even better. That's what he should say to the girls. Go ask your
Oh,
mom.
she got
about
mad.
it.
Oh, she got so mad at me the other night. I was naked. I'd taken all my clothes off in the laundry room, and I came back in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and she was so, oh, gross! Oh, nobody wants to see that. Oh, gross! I'm like, well, you came here. You wanted this. It's like, no, I didn't. I said, really? You didn't want milk? Oh, okay. But that was years ago. Oh, please. I wasn't being naked to be naked. I just was changing my clothes.
I don't even get naked in the rest of the house.
I don't care. I don't care who sees. I don't care if the windows are open. I don't care.
I don't get dressed in the rest of the house. What are you talking about?
Oh, you crazy girl.
I live by myself. Shit.
I never know when Steading's coming over, and I'm just kidding.
Oh my God. Watch, he's gonna pop up now. Oh,
Yeah. Teddy's going to call Lee. I couldn't make it. I'm stuck in Virginia.
I had to make a detour in Virginia. No, I'm just kidding.
I heard something about somebody being naked in the house.
he's behind you in the window.
Yeah. That's why it looks like somebody's standing there at the window.
Oh my gosh. I can't even, I just can't walk in the house naked. Even if I was alone, I couldn't do it.
Oh my gosh, why?
I don't know.
I've always done that. That's why I haven't changed for this.
Because she's got a cat.
Oh yeah, the cat will scratch you.
Oh, he'll hurt me bad. Wow, that's just freaky. I can't.
Hey, if I had a cat, I wouldn't walk around naked either. I don't care if nobody else lived in the house. Cat, no. Cat's going to get declawed first, and the cat's going to lose all its teeth. And then maybe. They'll probably pounce in the wrong spot at the wrong time when I'm sleeping.
I don't think even when the kids were gone, I did that.
Giggles walks around her house naked. She sings, "My milkshake brings the boys in the yard." Then her granddaughter starts following her the same way.
Oh,
Nope.
Chris would be having a field day if I did that. I couldn't get rid of that guy.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I mean, have your laundry room near the kitchen and take your clothes off, and then just walk in the kitchen.
No.
My husband says no. We don't do that because there's too many people in this house.
Kick them out. Tell them to go pull weeds by hand. Don't come back till they're done. And you got alone time in the house.
Wow.
Ask Steading when he gets there if he walks around naked.
I don't got much place to walk around in that
He's
truck.
gonna say, I've driven every freaking 48 states naked. What are you talking about?
Maybe the next time if they go with their dad, I'll try it.
Yeah, she saw my cartoon Steading earlier. She thought it was Steading, and she's been thinking about him ever since.
What cartoon?
Of Steading?
That was him?
I haven't seen it.
I saw the picture of the guy, but I didn't know that was him.
Hold on.
That's supposed to be him?
Yep. That's what you're seeing in chat.
Yeah, I didn't know that was Steading though.
So she saw that picture in chat. She started talking about Steading. I'm like, oh, really?
Is
I
that
was
like a
I-
cartoon character?
I think you got plans for Steading and Michael, and you're not going to be involved in it. You're just trapping them in the room.
That would be something else. I would. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
I saw
Steading-
those ones. I
Yes.
did see the other one, but I didn't know you put that up as him.
Yeah, Steading is Fozzie Bear with his freaking blow up doll. It's a chicken.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
there's a chicken in his hand.
Has he been on today?
For a
Yeah.
little while.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wear this when Steading and Chris do their lives from now on.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
One's going to be Chris, one's going to be Steading, and there's just going to be two men sitting there on the panel talking.
Oh.
So they could turn on and pick their own characters, which one it is, but hey.
Be charming.
Oh my. Jeez, did you see what she wrote? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when I got naked, I got money.
I didn't get money. People pay me. I mean, throw up when I take my clothes off. Ew, gross.
Yeah, of course, that was when I was younger. I haven't tried it lately.
I did all that crazy stuff when I was younger, but I never. Now I don't know.
I don't know. All the college girls that like going out with me, I guess they would pay me if I danced naked still.
You don't know me as
Going out with me.
It's Angela Casey, Bella. Hey.
That's the bad thing about this town with 3, 4, 5 colleges. Either got to date somebody in their 20s or you got to date a divorced mom that's got like 5 kids is just looking for somebody to work for her. Yeah. So that was your choices.
Bella, I live alone in the woods. Yeah. I don't know if I could still walk outside naked like that.
Oh, I can't wait till we move. And there's trees all around. Oh, yes.
No, I couldn't do it.
She wants to lake her streams to jump in there naked and take her bath in the morning.
I can't wait.
I don't know if I could. I don't know. I've just conditioned not to take my clothes off around others.
Yeah, I'm
Or
not.
Yeah, it's all in
I'm
harmony.
conditioned not to take them off unless I'm in the bathroom or my bedroom. That's it.
Well,
Right.
you got to
You're
tell
right.
your mind, you came in this world naked. You'll be leaving this world naked.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I still don't want to be going around outside naked.
Oh, I can't wait.
There's bugs out there.
I
No.
can't wait. There's deer out there. There's birds out there.
Then
Oh,
all
The
y'all
bugs
can go.
can get into the tiny little crevices.
You
Y'all
can't
gonna go
leave-
naked and afraid.
You could
Go
be in a
watch Naked and
swimsuit,
Afraid.
you jump in a lake or a river, and they'll get in the crevices still.
Watch Naked and Afraid, and you'll change your mind.
I don't do rivers. I have a pool because that way I can
have a
see to the
pool.
bottom.
Michael wants to get in the pool. I'm like, no, not in this house, because I'll get charged with indecency. What do you mean we're in our own backyard? I said, yeah, we'll still get charged with indecency. So no.
Here's your cover story. I was never in the backyard, your officer. That was my husband. He was dressed in drag. There you go.
Like Trevor.
Yep. There you go. You're off. And it's all your husband because he's going to be telling the cop, yeah, I was back there.
It would be nice if you could go in your own yard naked, but there's 2 neighbors on each side of you that are a pain in the butt already to begin with. Why instigate it? Like they're just.
I have an older lady that's over there.
Did you see what Christopher put?
Oh my gosh.
We love you, Christopher.
I love you, Christopher. I love you very much.
Where's my apple pies?
She got you.
Oh, he saw those the other day. They're still in the package, though.
No.
They're gonna be at the package when he comes home.
Oh,
Yep. He's going to be driving home going, tonight's the night.
oh.
Well, he's
Feels
gonna be
like the
oh,
first time.
oh, headache gods. Please, head of gods, please come over me.
The problem with that, Bella, swimming in the pool naked, is if you're with somebody, they want to get fresh. And I thought that you can't do that because the chlorine and the chemicals go up in places it shouldn't go.
Yeah, you don't want the chlorine at places they're not supposed to go.
No.
It's a safety thing.
Oh, yeah.
I never heard that.
Yeah, but you notice no woman complains.
Well, think about what's going to happen and what's going to go in and out, and that's going to bring water going up there. And
But
that's
chlorine in the pool is supposed to be like it kills all the germs.
yeah, but you also have shock and chemicals that are keeping the pool algae free and
So what do you do when your pool is salt water?
I don't have salt water.
Because we had chlorine this year, but next year we're thinking about salt water.
5:45 in the morning. Hey, you wanted? I'll set my alarm. Guess I do have to get up tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, Chris, we're doing a live stream at 10 o'clock or 5 minutes of 10 to get everybody in here to do a love raid on Infantry Outdoors because it is a channel that Mayhem wants to get people over there to get over to his channel and help him. So a few minutes before, unless you want to go live earlier than that and sit and chat with people since you
She said I don't need algae in my coochie.
Huh?
Grandma Merkel. I don't need algae. You don't need algae in your coochie.
No, that's a lot of chemicals going in there. I don't know. Because we have to have a a pH balance chemical, a calcium balance chemical, algicide,
You'll
then your
dry
regular
up.
shock, and then your chlorine tabs.
You're gonna dry up if it goes in there.
Yeah.
Then he won't get any more.
You said you wanted it rough, baby.
Not that rough. I want to be able to pee
She
straight.
She wasn't specific. Oh, see, it works both ways.
I suppose if you took a kiddie pool and filled it with plain water, but not
Then
in a
your
pool
butt
that's
sticking out of
treated
the
with all those
water.
chemicals.
That's all I gotta say. You women complain, but when you're in a bathtub full of Calgon or bubble bath, y'all don't complain about that.
I don't do that either because I am afraid of that. I don't do that. I never have. Mm-mm.
How are you going to get in a kiddie pool? There is not enough room in that kiddie pool. There's not enough room.
You get the blow up square long ones.
Michael's 6 foot tall, 6'1" or 6'2", something like that.
Hey, Chris, when you walk in with the chicken, walk into the dining room singing, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. While you're holding the chicken in one hand and the other bag in the other.
Yeah, doing the nasty in the pool can cause a UTI. Yeah. Chris is bringing home chicken, Todd.
Ew.
Ew.
Chris, fill it with cranberry juice.
Is it crunchy? Is it spicy, or is it original?
I want extra crispy, Christopher. So make sure you tell him extra crispy.
Oh, see, luckily I saved the day here because he was just going to get whatever, and you know.
I'll get anything that's crispy, as long as it's not the grilled crap. I'm getting tired, guys. I can feel it.
Grandma Merkel, get over it, darling. Take a risk. Live life to the fullest.
No, I'm going to throw the chicken and scream, dinner is served.
Come on, you want to mark off that box on your bucket list of getting a UTI while getting intimate?
I'm not saying we haven't done it. We did, but I didn't feel well after. And that's what made me start thinking about, okay, all the chemicals in the pool.
Chris is like, no, I'm going to throw the chicken and scream, dinner is served. The cat's gonna eat well tonight.
Eat up.
He's not touching a damn piece of my chicken. That
Why?
cat's getting squat.
News at 9:45. Cat stole chicken bucket.
Yeah,
Cat's gonna look like my picture. With a
I like that picture.
with a prison number on front of it.
So prop your ass on the edge of the pool. I
Yeah.
can't. It's an above ground pool.
Wait a minute. Chris ain't that tall.
4 feet
No
high.
beach sand. No beach sand.
And he's got pavers all around the pool. I'll fall backwards out of the pool and snap my neck on the thing.
Ooh, Kama Sutra number 9.
Because I wouldn't end up falling back in the pool. I'd fall out. That's what would happen. No, thank you. I'm not that adventurous anymore.
Chris would be like, "Where did Lee go?"
There'd be no response
You're
because
just disgusting.
I'm
She's
not
not
disgusting.
laid on the pool.
She's like, yeah, you're just disgusting, she said.
That's what mom says.
Disgusting.
Just for that, me and Chris are doing it tonight in the room, and we're not putting the TV on music. We're gonna leave it off.
Leave the door open and just start screaming your heads off.
What are you guys doing? Don't go eating and having him bring chicken home.
Oh, Daddy, spank my ass. Spank my ass, Daddy. I'm sorry I had to do it. I got to warm you up for Pepper Steady because I know he's listening. He's going to be popping in there in a second. You know he's lurking. He's jumping down on his McDonald's.
I hope he's not eating McDonald's. Oof.
Nah, it's probably Burger King or Subway. Well, he had Subway last night, so it's probably going to be Burger King tonight.
I don't know. Hopefully he's resting. I don't want him rushing to get here, you know.
Well, it depends where I don't know where he stopped at, where his delivery was before going to you. So,
Yeah, I don't know either.
if it's more than 500 miles, he's going to have to rush to try to make it.
He did say he wouldn't be here till late afternoon tomorrow.
Yeah, so I think it'd be close to 500 miles. Then.
Nigel beef.
Tell her it's Wild Kingdom. Get used to it, Sierra. You're going to be watching the animals do it. This is
Wild Kingdom, yeah. She likes those animal shows. She'd want to come in and watch. No.
Yeah, but she's never seen the adult part of it. How are those baby lions conceived?
Sitting watching the parade of cars at the Adirondack Nationals in Lake George. Oh, that sounds like fun. So Lake George, isn't that by
I think it's near
Lake?
Perry.
Yeah.
Hey, Charmin, I'll answer for her. She's got one boy that's a child, and she's got 2 girls that are children.
Katie told me to search that up.
And yes, Michael's the boy child.
I know.
Okay, so you don't want to. We don't have one.
I thought Michael was.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I see you're watching TV. I see what's on your TV, Mama Bear.
Oh, I don't have the TV on.
You
Yeah, it is. It's on behind you.
anime.
Stop. I'm done.
The window?
On your left. Look over on your left. Look over your left.
This one?
Is
This
that your
one.
left or is that which is your left hand?
This one.
Okay, look over that way.
That's the kitchen.
Okay, there's a TV or something on over there. It looks like a TV.
That's
There's
the
a-
window.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like no window. It looks like a
Yeah,
TV.
it's got the curtains at the top right here. Oh, you can't see, but at the top there's brown and plaid curtains.
I have the
and
same
then-
curtains you do, Lee.
Yeah, in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, somebody walked by. I thought it was a TV because I saw
No.
like
Because the
This
bottom
right
has
here-
the bottom has the brown curtain panels.
Shoot. That right there is a picture frame.
Yep.
That right there.
Well, I'm not looking at the picture frame.
Oh.
Look towards your left.
there's a little square that looks like a TV screen, but no,
Oh.
that's a window.
That's my window.
Ugh. Yeah, right. She says it's a window.
Okay, Rose Young, have a good night.
Night, Rose Young. Be safe. Yeah, I could see her working at the zoo, and then the mama lion and the daddy lion are getting it on, and she's walking in there trying to tase him. Break that up! You're not supposed to do that in there. You're sick.
That would be Morgan.
That sounds like it'd be Sierra.
Morgan's the same age as they are, so yeah.
They just never go to bed at night, man.
She's always in her room listening to music.
That's why you guys
My
say
room is right next door to theirs. I mean, literally right there. It's a cluster. 1, 2, 3.
that's why you gotta say bedtime is 11 on weekends. Period. Everything off. I'm gonna shut the power off. Give me your phones. Nothing good happens late at night except for the stuff you say that's sick. A lot of us sit there all quiet in the dark.
Oh, and if I shut everything off in their rooms, then they're going to hear it even more.
Exactly. And then you'd be telling them the truth. Only the naughty stuff happens at night. They don't need to be awake for it.
I hate to tell you, I was getting some by 15. I had my first boyfriend, the boy's father at 15. So,
Oh wow.
yeah. I was with him from the age of 15 to 25.
Wow.
My first son was born when I was 19, I think. I think it was around there.
Well, I don't think it's in this country.
Yep.
I think it's non-American people.
I hate background
Did I
sound.
just hear my name mentioned?
Can you what?
Did Sierra just say my name?
Oh.
Sierra, what did you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
What did I say?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna have to rewind this then.
They were talking to Todd. She was talking to Todd. Did you say Mama Bear?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
She was talking about
One
what?
time Caden told me to search that up.
What is it?
Anything he tells you to search.
Art of Zoo. Caden told me to search it up because it was on TikTok.
What is
Don't search it up.
What is it called?
Art of Zoo.
Art of Zoo on TikTok, but don't search it up because it's not nice, I guess.
It's not. I guess you could call it animal abuse technically. Don't do it. Don't search it up ever. I was scarred.
Well, Giggles is looking now because she's muted.
If you do it, you'll be scarred too. Go ahead.
It's
But I
technically
wouldn't.
animal PORN.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's human and animals, mostly horses and dogs.
yeah. Giggles had to charge her phone and start dinner. She says
It might kill your
what is it called?
Art of Zoo.
Give me what you want, what you really, really want. Give me what you want, what you really, really want. What you want, what you want, what you want.
You have to see. It's nasty.
An elephant taking a dump.
Oh no! This is even worse than that.
Oh my God.
It's not a goat and a herd.
Humans and animals.
And mostly horses.
It's
and
mostly
dogs.
women and dogs.
And
Oh,
horses.
You're talking about bestiality. Gross. Gross.
Why are you scrolling?
I can't believe. You know what? I don't want to see.
He's not the one who came up with that. He just said it was on TikTok and to search it up.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Caden?
to search that up though.
He didn't do it right now, but it was a while ago.
You gotta watch what you do on the computer because that alerts things when they just don't.
You got to worry of your phone too.
Yeah.
Now, Apple's freaking collecting all the.
If you go on those sites, Apple or your phones will report that stuff as
To
they
the
need to
feds.
send the authorities here to check on who's doing it. Oh my God! This kid, I told you, this kid, their friend, This is the same kid that was left by his father at the. He was supposed to have gotten his phone taken away for a month, and he didn't get it taken away for a month. Oh my gosh! Oh, I was 16 on my 16th birthday. Was with him 3 years. I was with him for.
Oh, read what Chris wrote.
I can get you an 8-piece dinner because they are running low on. I called them and asked them if they had everything. I need the recipe to KFC, and I need somebody to make it for me when I want it. Because the chicken at the grocery store in the deli area is not the same flavor taste. So all you could get was a 8-piece bucket. What are they limiting how many buckets of chicken you can get? What if another person came behind you and wanted an 8-piece bucket? Or what if you said 2 8-piece buckets? Maybe that's how you had to word it, because she didn't seem very able to understand me. Ugh.
Tell him, Lee.
I literally called there and I said, I should have had you all on speaker so you could have heard my words. I said, are you out of stock on anything? Or are you low? She goes, oh, we just don't have soda. She didn't say we were low on chicken. So why aren't people able to buy a 16-piece bucket like they advertise? Now I'm getting pissed, people.
She could be taking a ride to KFC.
Chris, you shouldn't be getting on here while you're driving, dude. I'm going to hear it now.
Someone just changed their name to lesbian as soon as
I'm going to hear it. There's the link, Laz. No, but I called the specific one. And they said they had everything in stock. They just had no soda. Why do people have to be so difficult? Come on, Chris. Come on. Come on. Come on. Remember they said no chicken before?
In front of a girl who says, somebody just said I want to sit on top of it.
Uh-oh. You all ready for this now?
Mm.
Bomb, bomb, bomb,
Oh,
bomb,
you're-
bomb.
When you have everybody in the Worcester County area coming to the same KFC and all ordering the same thing, they're gonna run low on shit.
Uh-oh.
What'd they say to you?
I asked him if he could do a 16-piece bucket, and he can't do it because they're running low on chicken. The only
What
thing
is-
he could do is a 6, 8, or a 9-piece. So I got you an 8-piece.
Did you already get it?
Yes, I'm about to get to the drive-through window. Finally.
Tell them, say, my wife called specifically to make sure you had everything there. And she said I could get a bucket of chicken. I'm gonna be, don't worry about it. Just grab the chicken and come home.
Oh, I plan on it.
Let's get into our feet, all of us. I could eat 3 of those pieces of chicken myself.
Well, Chris is going to eat your 3 on the way home.
Nope.
They're going to give you a wings. They're going to give you lots of wings. It don't matter.
The kids like the drumsticks. I like the thighs. You should have ordered yourself like an extra mashed potato bowl or something. He likes those mashed potato bowls.
Double check what? I ordered a fucking 8-piece, homeboy. Oh my God.
Pull off, Chris. Just go somewhere else.
You can't get out of the line. It's a 1-track line. What's the matter? My God.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
You had to double check to make sure you're gonna have enough to make your fucking water.
Are they
I
running out of
literally
chicken?
called.
Are they running out of chicken?
I guess so. And I called right before he got there and talked to the lady, and she said they had everything in stock. And I said, so if I want to get a bucket of chicken with all legs and thighs, I'll be able to. And she said yes.
These guys are fucking idiots. I told them to add another large mashed potatoes. Oh no, you got it. All right. One thing I hate doing is fucking doing this shit after work. I love you, hon.
It's on your way. That's why I figured it would be easy.
No, it's not.
What do you
I
mean?
had to go
it's not?
10 minutes out of my way.
You work right there, I thought.
No, I'm in Auburn right now. Oxford is 10, 15 minutes away where I work.
Oh. I have trouble with Oxford and Auburn, honestly. Oh my God.
That's okay, Mama
I
Bear.
need a
Problems
fucking
left and
beer.
right.
Can you get out of the line? Just get out.
I already paid. I'm just waiting for the bag of food to come out the window and I'm going to fly out of here.
I love you, Chris.
Even the dining room is freaking packed right out the door.
Bye, Bella. Have a good night, honey. And I should have sent you to the Webster one because that lady is the one that said she was making everything better now. And I didn't have a problem when I went, remember?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. Trusting her is like trusting the potato head that's fucking running the government. I'd rather take my chances with a crackhead making a burger for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Tell them they're on YouTube. They're live. Y'all screwed now.
There's 2 different drive-through lines right now here.
They have 2?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta double check everything. Yep, stick it all in one big fucking bag. Really? Oh,
You
fucking
hear that,
jackassery.
KFC? This is a
Fucking
live
grinding.
stream, and this is your service.
Large salsa, biscuits, 2 large fries. Oh my fucking lord. 2 mashed potatoes. Really? No fucking gravy, hey? No gravy?
Sorry, sir, we're out of gravy.
God, but I lose my shit.
The last time they threw it all in there and the gravy cover came off, she just threw it in there and spilled gravy. One whole gravy was, because it was 2, and one whole one was empty. It was all over everything.
If there's a God, please grant me the strength not to choke someone.
Quick, put the cat, tied up the cat in the kitchen. The first person he sees.
I swear to God, I called. I could show you the number on my phone. I called. I did what
Woosah is not fucking working.
Are they getting you gravy?
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't get all the way home and realize.
It's okay. We're having problems. It's all good. Good luck, everybody in line. Good luck.
Poor Chris.
Oh my God.
8 pieces of chicken is going to do nothing for us here.
That's gonna do you and the kids.
You're not going to have chicken? What are you going to have?
I'll find something in the freezer. Oh my
Do
God.
you want
really,
me to take
people?
something out and start it now?
If you want, I don't know. I gotta get out of this fucking place before I really run somebody out.
McDonald's.
He's not going to McDonald's, Sarah.
No, hell no, no. I just dealt with one freaking
Burger King.
No.
shit. No, I'm not doing 2 places at once again. No more. Nope.
Grab that
No.
mask and throw it away. Do you want me to pull out some Stouffer's pizza?
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put it in the oven. He's getting you some food.
No, my
45 miles an hour, fucker. Move over.
Chris, calm down on the live stream.
You're muted, I think.
No, I'm not muted.
I'm pretty sure when you're learning about animals, that's what they're gonna ask you. So it's
Hot.
Yo, Sierra,
yeah. I'm pretty sure it is though.
I'm not going to McDonald's. I'm not going to Burger King, Wendy's. Nope, they can all choke on it. I'm not going.
Yay.
You're not shooting mine.
Last time I did that, turned into a nightmare. We didn't even get half the food we really wanted.
Yep, I remember that.
What are you eating, Trust?
My spicy chicken fried rice.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sorry, I won't give him my rice.
You okay, Chris?
I'm feeling a little better. It's just, it's all congested in that with that one spot. It's like, it's right on the main road. And the minute the light changes, everybody just turns into one big gigantic drag race to go nowhere. It's like, and then trying to get into this place, you got cars flying in 3 different directions just to get into the line. And yet, there's nowhere to move around. I literally pulled in there at 7 o'clock. I just left now 2 minutes ago.
So you were in line for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You don't realize the shit I do for you, hon.
Well, that's 30 minutes. She'll never get
I
back.
made some cookies today. I love you.
People get near me and I give them the stink eye. It's like, don't even come near me. You do not want to piss this off.
I made you cookies. I love you.
Huh?
She made you cookies and she loves you.
Oh, she's gonna love me. I'll take it out on that ass. Oh my God, I was the last one in at work. Had to wash my truck, rinse it out. Oh, lock everything up, close both gates. Then I get my text message from Lee. I want KFC in Auburn.
I told you I was psychic. Look at my picture. This is what Lee's gonna look like in the morning. No wings whatsoever. Chris is gonna spank that boot tie.
There's the cat. We waited for it all morning, the other morning, and it never came out.
No, it did. It came out. You just worked. You lost the stream when it came out. Hey, keep your fingers off the cookies. They're your dad's. There better be 24, darn it.
God, you guys keep putting the cans in the trash.
And these idiots at KFC, they just stuffed everything in the one big bag. It's like, hello? Really?
And half the time they put the heavy stuff on top too. I'm like, what the heck?
No, they put the bucket of chicken on the bottom, the paper bag on top of the chicken, with all the mashed potatoes and the coleslaw and the 2 large fries and a box of biscuits. And it's like, I can't even close the bag up. Okay.
Oh,
Obviously, nobody taught you how to package shit.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, she's turning
That's
out.
right, Sierra, bro.
What?
Uh,
Mama Bear turned on her lights. She must have gotten scared.
it was dark.
Yeah, all she saw was the stink eye. That scared her.
I didn't realize. I did call them, and they said everything was in stock. The freaking Spanish sounding lady.
You should have done the phone order so they'd have it ready for him just to pick up.
yeah. And when you make that one phone call, everything changes in a matter of minutes.
Yeah. But if they've taken your order, they got to give you your order. Sorry, we're out of chicken. We'll be the next person in line. Oh, well.
I'm just glad that I didn't have to go to a different KFC just to get coleslaw.
Yep.
Right, Lee?
That'd be like bringing a head of cabbage home. Here you go, make it.
I think you should go to the one in Oxford, Webster, just to get some more chicken.
Yeah, that turned into a $100 dinner that night.
I know, but it was good.
We have one KFC here, and it's on the other side of town, and I will not drive all that way just to get KFC.
You don't want to stop at the Webster one and get another bucket of chicken?
No.
Okay.
Are you
I'm serious. I'm
seriously?
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You serious about this?
No, you don't have to. Just come home. I'm putting pizza in the oven for you.
Because I was about to raise holy hell if you said yes, please go.
Christie's like a triple jumbo freaking coffee at the moment.
And he needs to get laid.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I can't do that tonight because I'm going to be at work for freaking 5:45.
Well, you told him you wanted to go in early.
so Prepper can give it to you.
Let's see. I was listening to my wife.
Hey, Chris.
I didn't tell you to go in early. You told me that you talked to the lady, and she said, and you told her if you went in earlier, because your friend was
Why do you
coming.
think I was going to be that early?
Don't blame that one on me, pal. I never told you to
I
go
wasn't
in.
expecting to go in that early. Shit.
But you get to come home that early too, right?
Huh?
You get to come home that early as well? If you go in early, you come home early?
I'm probably looking at a 4 to 7 hour day tomorrow, depending on how much work they got lined up.
Well, you know what? We'll cancel Prepper Steading stream and just kick the kids out of the house for even considering McDonald's or Burger King, and tell them you'll on back in when you're done and just go to town. When you come back on the stream later on YouTube, I want to hear I got some. But don't tell Steading on a live stream because then he'll have that sad look on his face. He still hasn't fixed his blow up doll.
Yeah, by the time I get in the door, it'll be 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Just enough time to eat, take your shower, and
yeah, and then I got to break out a pair of pants to wear tomorrow. So I'm going to require to wear a belt. Oh my God, tomorrow's going to be miserable.
You're required to wear a belt?
Yep.
Is this
Yeah, because my pants are getting too big for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about your belt?
He has to wear a belt.
I know.
His pants are too big for him.
I know, but I told him, let's go get jeans. He said, no, he wanted to wait. He said he wanted to wait till he lost more. Chris deserves a firefly.
With Pop Rocks, Firefly, you could add the Pop Rocks.
I have 3 bags. I had a mission.
So you're prepped.
I am prepped, yes.
So good thing he can't read the chat then. Or should I read it to him soon?
Oh my God.
No, he'll give me the stink eye. I don't want the stink eye tonight. Sorry.
I didn't realize it was this late. I really wasn't watching the time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a private chat. Hold on.
That was just giggles,
Oh.
charging your phone and cooking dinner.
Bye, Giggles.
Yeah, suspenders would work. Feel a whole lot better than a freaking belt, I'll tell you that much.
I can't see Chris's suspenders.
I can't either.
What? Me wearing suspenders? Hell no.
Told ya.
No, we're just gonna have to get him some of those country
I'm
boy
losing you guys.
overalls. Just get him some overalls then.
I thought he said he had a belt.
He does.
He just doesn't like wearing the belt.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, he's gone. He's in a bad area. That's a bad area. Boy, he's mad. I did not know. I called. You saw me on the phone, and I put it.
Yeah.
That lady lied.
That's why when I do my orders, I do them. Either they deliver, I pick up, I do them over the phone. And I'll pay for it, and I go over there. Well, we're out. It's like, well, I paid for this, and I don't want to substitute, and I don't want my money back, so you need to. And then they're shitting out bricks. Somebody else is going to, you tell somebody else that they didn't get their chicken. It's not me, lady. I placed my order before them.
That's crazy. This is like constant with these places around here.
Mm-hmm. Well, and even if you look at it, look at the stupidity of it. You're placing an order. Well, we're almost out. We can't give you the 16 piece, even though they have like 100 pieces of chicken left. Yeah, you can. I'm next in line. Whatever I order, if you run out afterwards, tough shit for the next person behind me.
I know. She should have.
That's not being rude. I mean, there's no law. Oh, you can only serve this many because you're running low on chicken.
You have it advertised in the billboard.
No.
We're not coming here for our health. We're coming here because we want greasy, grimy, yummy food. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but I would call corporate and complain. I'm telling them. I talked to them on the phone. I sent my husband directly over there, and then they didn't have it. Well, they said they're running low and will refuse to fulfill the order. It wasn't like I'm doing a party pack for 100 people or anything.
Oh my gosh. He's going to be in a mood when he walks through the door.
And that's the reason I don't go to Chick-fil-A. Just the way he was talking about how the parking lot is in order to get in and go through the drive-thru. That's how our Chick-fil-A parking lots are.
Ours has 3 lanes to drive in.
Yeah, ours have 2 and 3 ways to get into those 2. But everybody's always, they drive down the middle of the freaking road when there's 2 spots going one way each, and then nobody can move.
Yep.
And then everything on the main road where the lights and all that start getting backed up, and you have accidents at the intersection where the lights are because people are moving and people aren't watching and they're on the phones instead trying to order the Chick-fil-A ahead of time. So if I order from there, I have it delivered. Let their freaking employee freaking figure out how to get out and deliver it to me on time. It's worth the $5 to see the frustration on their face when they show up at the door. It's like, now do you still want to be driving at 16? Chris says, well, I was in the drive-thru the day, said he couldn't do a 16 piece. They had like 9 or 10 orders of that before I come in. Yeah, but if they got 16 pieces to fulfill another order, they needed to fill the order. Don't worry about the people ordering after you. If
exactly.
Sell it.
It's going to be the same when you finally run out. They're not going to be able to get any more for anybody. So what's the big deal? How many pieces I get? You know, you're going to run out anyway. Ugh, people suck.
I would do what everybody's telling you to do. Call corporate. If you get an answer, fine. If you don't get an answer, then you haven't lost anything.
Yeah.
Well, I was in the drive-thru. The guy said he couldn't do a 16-piece. They had like 9 or 10 orders of that before I came in.
And that doesn't matter. If they have 30 pieces of chicken up there, they fill your order. They don't worry about the next 6 orders behind you. They don't know what they're getting. They all could be getting the pot pies for all we know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll call. Just not right now. I'm getting a headache.
I'm
I'm
sure.
looking at Yahoo News and it says what we know about the emergent Mu variant. The 5th known coronavirus of interest has spread across Chile, Peru, and parts of the U.S. and Europe and has drawn the attention of the World Health Organization. More than 2,400 cases in the U.S.
Is that the Miranda one?
It says
with an M.
MU virus.
Yeah. And that's when Falsey was saying, oh, we don't have to worry about that. That's not going to be here for a while. And that was, what, Monday he said that?
But these different variants are only going to hurt the people that've gotten the.
Yep. Because they're walking around thinking they're protected and they're not.
Right.
Because they're blaming everybody that has the immunity or is not on the arm.
Yep. I'll call when I have the receipt tomorrow because I'm getting a headache.
I think the American public just needs to sue the crap out of the White House and say, we're not suing the office of the president. We're suing the dumbass that's pretending to be president. So he works for us. So we revoke the privilege of him being protected from any lawsuits. You got any questions now? Judge, because we got a scaffold in the back of the courtroom.
Push him off of it with a neck around. I mean, something around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
They're ticking off too many people, and all the companies that have 100 employees, and you're thinking about telling them they got to get against their will. Fire one of the employees. Only have 99. Now you're under the 100. It sucks to fire one, but in order to keep the 99 happy that don't want it, that's what I would do. That's business right there.
But like Han Solo said earlier today, then they're going to turn around and they're going to do something and they're going to make something for under 100.
They're going to try. They'll never make it because it's private business.
All 3 companies that Michael works for are owned by them, and I dare one of them to make Michael get it. No, it's his body, and he decides not to. No, and I don't work for anybody, so who do I go to? Myself.
But the thing is, if all 3 of those are the same one and they all let him go, then what?
We'll sue him.
All those little companies that have less than 100 people are going to be clamoring to go and get hired by them.
Here's a couple of things, too. Why don't you think they're not attacking the vets and trying to make it mandatory for the vets?
Because they know the vets will go after them.
Yeah, they know the vets will flip lawsuits and everything else and bring up everything from Agent Orange to everything else.
Exactly.
They're saying, you want us to trust who? After they jacked us up for so long and we're having a fight just to get the medical we need? No. This ain't no threat.
Hey, Prepper.
I told you he's going to show up.
Chris just pulled in the driveway, too.
I guess that means we got to go.
No, you want to see how he is when he comes in? Please
I
don't
want
leave me
to
alone.
see another chicken.
Please do not leave me alone.
Yeah. Wiley.
I'm going to leave it running just so I have witnesses to my death.
I told you to tie the cat in the kitchen. So the first thing he sees is that cat.
10,000 or more for mask violations. Get busy doing what? I ain't got no energy and I have a headache. I need food to get sustenance in my body to get rid of this headache.
say if all the companies stop doing business with the federal government, nowhere's the federal government going to get their stuff? They can't freaking declare martial law and start confiscating stuff from businesses. That would be totally illegal because there's no reason. There is no pandemic going on anymore. They got 2/3 of the country vaccinated, so it should be good according to the way they
He's
said
got
it.
he's got other plans. That's what it is. He's got other plans, and he's gonna push whatever he can to get those plans done.
Well, you saw what he whispered, right? Yesterday? He said,
No,
get vaccinated, everybody. Whispered. I'm like,
why do I need it? I don't go out amongst people.
exactly.
I'm a no danger to anybody. I'm not around anybody. So why are the unvaccinated? Some of these unvaccinated stay home. They are not endangering other people.
Well, they could try. People will stop paying taxes then.
He's in the house.
Oh, did you hear Pelosi?
No.
They're going to concentrate on how they're going to try to pay down some of the debt to raise the debt ceiling because the $7 trillion that Trump spent in 4 years. Look how much this potato head has spent in less than a year. More than freaking $7 trillion.
You take the group thing.
I watched a video that I saved too. It was that treasurer.
See how easy it is? Look, Lee, just turn around.
He's ready. He's taking off his shirt. Tonight's the night. Pop Rock's gonna feel all right.
Go get your miserable freaking dinner.
Watch, the cat's gonna be the first to show up. Meow.
There he goes. There he goes.
See? The cat made it to the table first. Cat wins.
Hi, Chris.
We love you, buddy. Sorry you having a good night.
Oh my God. 12 and a half hours today. And then I get a text. I want KFC. Okay, which one did you call? The one in Auburn.
Yeah, Susie, the mafia's all in jail. The Democratic Party made sure the FBI snagged them all before they started doing their crap. I say release all the FBI people. I mean, all the mafia people, and tell them you want to keep your freedom. Start whacking the Democrats, and just let them run. You'll see MS-13 leave the country real quick. There's nobody takes care of people like the mafia do. Prepper Steading's scared to come up. You heard about your stink eye.
What would you rather have, the stink eye or the brown eye?
Stink.
I think Prepper Steading would take both.
Oh my God.
We'll see if he come up here and defend himself or not.
No, he needs the link.
No, he has the link. I saw Chris put the link up there. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's there below him. Oh, I hear him.
Holy shit, he's driving?
I'm trying to make it, brother. I had 2-3 traffic backups today. Trying to get there, man. Promise made, a promise I'm attempting to keep. Ooh, hey, mama.
Well, good. When you get close by, let us know. I'm going to have you stop at KFC to get the other half of the order.
Yes. Did you hear our conversation about being naked?
What the fuck? What?
Did you hear?
I mean, I saw Sexy Pound Cake come in and just start stripping for me. I was sitting here throwing dollar bills at the phone like, woo! Take it off, big boy! Daddy wants it.
I don't take off my company shirt, so the name wasn't going to be seen.
Okay.
So.
Yeah,
Sierra.
I ain't got to go around.
Can you grab your bag?
I got 26 miles to go and 40 minutes to do it in.
You can do that easy.
You should be able to do that.
I'm trying, but my 70-mile-an-hour button's about to kick out in about 16 seconds. It goes, and I'm back to 68.
What state
like
are you in now?
Confusion.
What?
The what state he was in, he's like confusion. You should have
I'm in
saw
Ohio.
when Mama Bear looked at him and was like, "Hey, did you hear the conversation about us talking about naked? What the fuck?"
Oh yeah. She walks around her house naked, man.
Oh man, Mike must be a happy guy.
Yeah,
Your
don't
daughter
be
does.
smacking his hand.
Bitch.
Got the Twizzlers wrapped around it, ready to go, or what?
It's her anniversary weekend.
And what are you doing on the couch with us?
It's tomorrow, and I don't care.
She's got her Pop Rocks for tomorrow. She said.
I know. Why are you on here with us? You gotta be in a bedroom having Pop Rocks, Twizzlers, and set of high heels hooked behind your ear.
No, her theme song's gonna be "I'm not gonna take it anymore."
Pair of high heels up behind your ears. Nice.
I'm not heels up. I'm not heels up.
Oh, okay.
She spurs up.
I don't do potato chips, and I don't do heels up.
No potato chips, no
No.
heels up. Okay. So she's a face down, ass up kind of gal.
What's the potato chips for?
What the potato chips for?
Yeah.
Potato head, potato chip.
Oh,
What?
potato chip.
Yeah, she's one of those. She's one of those Andrew Dice Clay girls. She likes the ashtray on her small of her back.
Y'all are gonna get Michael down here going, yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna be like looking at you like Andrew Dice Clay said, "Oh, like little boy Blue needed the money."
She gonna go up to the bedroom tonight and she's gonna open the door and there's gonna be Michael laying in the bed, butt naked, with Twizzlers wrapped around and some Pop Rocks sprinkled on top. Talking about, how you doing, Mama? She's gonna be like, oh hell no.
About time you
Bathroom.
leave your friend alone and come in here.
See that I moved all the cases?
Mama Bear gonna be
Yeah,
like,
holy
screw this,
shit.
I'm going back to the couch.
Yep.
My back hurts now, but I need to get some air in here. Now I know why you sit at that seat, because the air from there and there, a nice cool breeze.
Yeah, that's why I like that chair.
Yeah.
Lee just figured out that the handles on each side go up where your arms are.
I noticed that. I'm like, you just started realizing that now?
Tonight.
What the fuck?
Because one of them was up and one was down, and I'm like, why are these not the same height?
I did that last night.
I sat there, I didn't notice it earlier. Oh my god.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's
For my
funny.
whole life, I worked in an office and in chairs like that too. That's what I don't get.
Come on, go faster, you piece of junk.
That's what happens when you got a Freightliner.
Oh, I swear to God.
Looks like
You
cars
got
are
the-
passing you.
Yep.
You need
I
to catch
saw
a
that.
hill.
That's
You need to
great
go down a
grandma
hill.
in a Prius.
The Griswolds just passed him.
With the dog behind them.
Oh, they
Yep.
This food is good.
with
though.
the family truck.
Pricks. Really don't like you people for a reason. You're all mean. Bunch of cruel people. I hurt my feelings.
It better be the freaking hassle I went through to feed you guys tonight.
Everything is
Shit.
good.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot.
telling you.
Dinner served. God, man, half an hour of freaking
I didn't know know you were in line for half an hour. You didn't say nothing.
I believe you, Chris.
Oh, it takes me 15 minutes to go from where I work down Route 20 to loop around to go in front of Applebee's to pull in just to get the KFC.
Okay, where do you work in there?
I work in Oxford. We drove right by it the other day coming down
I don't
56.
remember. So where?
He works in the concrete factory.
You know where the old strip club used to be?
Yeah.
You go up that road, and right after the crane factory, there's a road. It's called Sterling Way. That's the driveway we take to work. So when you leave there, you go towards the four-way
Excuse me.
intersection at the old strip joint. You take a left. You go down towards Cumberland Farms and Walmart.
Yeah.
You pass that, go all the way down 20, past Sheldon's Harley Davidson. Go to the second set of lights where the McDonald's used to be. Take the U-turn entrance there to go back down Route 20 West.
We're better off going to the Webster one.
That probably would have been worse. I would have probably reached out the window and choked the
I
bitch.
thought I was doing something better than the last time.
At least the food tasted good, though, right?
Yeah, it's good.
That's a good reason why I went to Auburn.
Good answer too.
Hey, Chris.
What?
At this point, if I had to go all out of my way after working a 12, 13-hour day, I'd be telling them I don't care if it tastes like Chihuahua crap. You're going to shut up and you're going to eat it, or I'm going to choke somebody.
I was about to choke somebody in drive-thru. Dude, the kid, I go there, kid's like, yeah, welcome to KFC. What would you like to get? I'm like, yeah, I want to get a 16-piece legs and thigh bucket dinner. Hold on a second. The hell? Yeah, we can't do a 16-piece. We don't have enough. What do you mean you don't have enough? Well, we got about 9, 10 orders that just went out in front of you for that same amount of chicken. I'm like, okay. So you can't do a 16
dumbass.
So you can't do a 16-piece. And he's like, no. Okay, so what can you do? No, we can't do the 12-piece, but we can do a 6, 8, and a 9-piece. I'm like, you fucking serious, kid?
So what happens if there's more chicken left over and other people want it? When are they going to tell them they can't have chicken?
That's basically when they push it together and hand it out the window and say, have a good night, sucker. Because people ain't going to look at their food until they get home.
Bet me. I sit right there at that window and check my shit now.
Oh, I did. The kid hands me this whole...
You ain't getting me like that.
Dude, he put everything in one big bag. And he's handing it out a tiny little ass window like this. And I'm like, you fucking serious? One big bag? Really, dude?
And no gravy.
Yep, no gravy.
Yeah, no gravy. I'm like, hey, he heard me through the window. That window was closed tight and he heard me. I was like, hey, no fucking gravy?
They gave us 3 mashed potatoes and 2 gravies. And a coleslaw. This is hot, so be careful.
Pizza boat.
Oh, look, they're so sweet. They gave you the leftovers.
Oh, that's... I ain't eating that tonight. I'm getting pizza tonight. That's chicken and fries, and that's for them. Gemma Merkel, you should have said yes. I'll take the 6, 9, and 12-piece then.
Y'all take a 6-piece, then let me get another 8-piece, and I'm gonna take a 9-piece as well. Sir, look, let me make a suggestion to you. Learn how to fry some chicken before I come in there. And somebody ain't gonna like me too much. Well, sir, there's about 9 employees. That's okay. My gun holds 10.
I'm delivering to the local police department. Do you really want me to go back and tell them you didn't want to get them the chicken?
The receipt's in the truck. Fucking corporate idiots.
I did.
At least with McDonald's, when they mess something up, they'll give you like free cards for like a free sandwich or a drink or fries. You know, at least they'll give you a stack of those.
I would have said, okay.
This place
Those
here,
are
oh,
my
I'm sorry, we
choices.
can't do. We're sorry, we're
The
running
thing is,
low.
You should have just said, how much chicken do you have? Do you have enough to fill a 16-piece bucket order?
Yeah, he said no.
So, meaning after your order, he was running out. He had no more chicken.
They were running low on chicken, so he couldn't do a 6-piece
Oh, man, I don't give a
chicken
damn.
pie dinner.
All right.
I want a 16-piece. You're going to give me a damn 16-piece, or I'm going to come in there and put a 4-piece on your ass.
So that's when I would have said, well, how many pieces left do you have?
Take your-
A 9-piece order.
Exactly.
And then I would have said, I'll take those too.
So freaking yeah, I mean, go figure. I used to work for McDonald's, like it used to be right across the street. Now it's a doctor's office, and we had that thing fully stocked at all times: burgers, fries, nuggets, chicken, everything. They used to over order because that place used to get busy. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, they used to get the Chinese people that come in on the tour buses, the Funghua buses. When they all came in, they used to come in 3, 4 at a time. Okay, got to get freaking 300 burgers done right now. And, oh, yeah, they come. I'd have 300 sandwiches made, ready to go, put in bags, and served out within 20, 30 minutes.
When I feel like it.
Well, no offense, Chris.
Oops.
We going through a little bit different of times right this moment.
I know.
We know if everything's
Unfortunately.
coming in okay.
Is it 9 o'clock already?
No, it's 8 something.
1 second here.
I gotta find it before I can turn it off. I don't even know where he's at. I have no idea where he's at.
I'm the one that says Preppy 101.
But I can't find it.
To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right.
Oh, he's already live?
Yeah.
I think we're okay. Things are kind of.
I'm gonna have to sign off because I don't know where he's at.
Fucking everybody up.
Gosh dang it.
Preppy 101 sounds like he was in that line with you,
So,
Chris.
I titled this Can Americans Get Along and Heal This Nation? Okay.
Ah, there he is. It's 8:19.
Wow.
Matt
He's
Becker
going
head, he's a little early.
tonight.
See, I told you I've been watching him a long time.
He's been going on early because of work.
We have to do a love raid on.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to stay on instead of shutting it down.
Blah.
Oh, dude, I like that picture truss. That almost been jacked this morning when I almost stepped on his ass.
Yeah, let's build a cat.
Well, somebody use my name and say, hey, Prepper Stedding said WTF, all caps.
No.
That's the answer to that question.
Well, I'm kind of driving. I can't pop around in different lives and stuff. It's not as easy as you think.
That was dropped yesterday.
And I have to pee like a Russian racehorse. And I'm trying to beat this clock.
Last 12 to 15.
26 minutes, 11 miles. Pray for me.
Either way,
Oh gosh.
speech. Okay.
You can do it. They
closed an hour early on Fridays. You just didn't get the memo.
Oh, sorry.
Go watch that.
Don't screw with me, Trust.
They closed an hour early on Fridays and they closed the weekend.
In chat
Now what you gonna do?
that it is constitutional.
I will come to Texas. I will find you, and I will take a dump in your driveway.
Back
And
up.
you'll get a load of bird shot.
Yes.
Oh, good Lord.
It is.
Ooh, now that's kinky.
What do we do about it?
I prefer rock salt. You know, it burns a little longer.
No, rock salt, let's save it for the good customers.
Save that for what?
The good customers.
Oh, I thought you said the New Testament. I was like, okay.
I was waiting.
To put up on
No,
I was
you
waiting for him to
left
say
the
I saved that for the
Testament. I'll
Jehovah's
give you the
Witness.
Dragon Breath. I'll use my Dragon Breaths for the New Testament.
You put out a video,
Ooh.
and we're gonna watch.
Fire and brimstone, baby. Fire and brimstone.
I would love to get my hands on some of them dragon's breath. You can't get them anymore.
You just got to know the guy.
Well, damn, Trust, help a guy out.
I know the girl that knows the guy. I keep
Well, help
her
a brother
happy.
out.
Keeps me happy.
I'd like to get a couple boxes,
He goes into
like get one for me and one for my brother, or maybe two for me, two for my brother. Whatever I can get my hands on.
I think Chris has a better chance of getting the box first. He needs them for KFC employees.
Man, that's messed up. Hey, Trust, just remember who helps deliver the shit that you need at the store.
This guy named Ramon from FedEx.
That's messed up.
he's pretty well.
Trust, you should be ashamed of yourself. I
Hey,
know you're
let's
not,
put-
but you should be.
Hey, let's put it this way. How many military bases you deliver to? Exactly. Enough said.
Really?
Pointing out a few things that
We actually deliver to a couple of the companies that whoa, slow down a little bit. That's a tight curve. We actually deliver to a couple of the companies that make all the ammo cans for the military.
So I don't need the ammo cans. I got plenty of them.
No, but the military does. And I have
they
delivered
need
to
them 'cause
military
I bought
bases
them off from
before.
auction already from them.
I got a good friend who's got an anniversary coming up, so I got to real quick.
Did y'all hear that?
No.
Come back around here.
All right, 7 miles to go.
Hey guys,
What's up, Mike?
I said I got a good.
Michael!
What's up, man?
Hey, you need to go up to the bedroom, get butt naked, wrap it with some Twizzlers, and sprinkle some Pop Rocks on top for Mama Bear. She wants to give you an early anniversary gift tonight.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing like peer pressure.
I'm telling you. Mama Bear,
Yes,
a good wife takes care of her awesome provider. Just saying.
Tell her, man.
Don't be a
Nothing
bad
says-
wife unless you
Nothing
want
says
spanking.
I have to do it.
I mean, if you want to pay the hooker to do it, I mean, that's between you, the hooker, and Michael.
Make sure it's cash, no paper trail.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell him what you meant to tell him?
You can tell him.
He's like,
going-
shit.
He's going to get my anniversary card.
No,
Uh-huh.
friend I know has that anniversary coming up.
Oh,
Make sure it says "Dear Dog Mom" because all I see is "Dog Mom" on your shirt.
dog mom.
Doggy style, baby. Ow.
Yeah, dude, I can't exactly go any faster. Get the hell off my ass, you moron. I swear, Chris, ever since last Friday when I got that accident, I've had nothing but headaches all week, with the exception, well, I got to hang out with Stewie for a couple hours.
I know. You were telling me that earlier today. You're like, I had a fucked up week.
Yeah. I go to pick up this load to head that way, and my boss knew I wanted to get out of here as fast as possible. So they hadn't even started loading it. Thank God it only took them like 20 minutes. I pulled the trailer out of the door, and I got a bald tire on there with steel cord showing. I'm like, what the? I'm like, this is bull. Thankfully, I knew the night guy. Me and him are kind of cool, so he was like, yeah, no problem, man. I got time to bust it out real quick. And I already
Hey,
had it all filled out for him.
Steady. Check your rearview mirrors.
Somebody's behind you.
Ooh,
Dusty Data's on your back door.
I doubt it.
He says he's driving behind you.
Ooh. Well, come on. Bring that sausage fast and hard. You know how I like it. Just spit on the tip.
God. Oh.
Oh, what's the matter, Mama Bear?
Nothing.
I'm sorry. I overstepped my bounds. My apologies.
It's fine.
I
Well,
will
you're
not
gonna be
do
doing
that
that tomorrow
again.
night, aren't you?
I'm hoping tomorrow night I'll be sitting at your house. Oh, Chris, if you can, I got cash in my pocket so I can pay you back. You need to stop on the way home from work tomorrow. I'll find us a bottle of bourbon.
2001.
Oh,
I got something. Hey, we ain't drinking out of no I got us something fancy schmancy we gonna drink out of.
What?
We're gonna dress them up a little bit.
This way we stay.
Uh-oh.
Emergency.
Nah, we good.
He will go.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
ask Lee if she was watching earlier when she got off of Crazy's live and had to go do her running around. Was she watching?
Yes, I was.
Yes, he was.
Son of a
Wow,
bitch.
everything you showed. And I love you. Thank you very much.
What did he do?
You showed
Nothing.
Willie.
I ain't do nothing.
got something. I didn't see it. I have no idea.
Well, I'm sure she'll be
Why
happy to
why
show
are
it
you
on our
showing my
live tomorrow
wife
night.
your dick? That's no. That's a
What?
no-no. You gotta ask my permission.
What? I missed part of that.
You can't show my wife your Captain Winky without my permission.
Well, I figured after you flatten the head of it with that freaking iron grip of yours, you wouldn't mind her seeing what a flathead looks like.
All you have to do is go to my toolbox and open up a drawer.
No, he showed some spices and stuff he's bringing up.
Oh.
I'm 1 mile out from a parking spot. Hold tight.
Dusty
Missing
Days just
person.
said,
Black Toyota car.
dropping another studying video. He is a hollaback girl.
I ain't no hollaback hoe. I ain't no hollaback hoe. Gwen Stefani, hollaback girl. All
Dusty
right, for every
Days.
one of y'all idiots behind me, heads up. I'm turning.
So Biden is extending the national emergency from 9/11 in 2001, and that's how he's getting away with jab.
That's how he's begging for an ass whooping.
That is what Prepping 101 is showing. So he is extending it for another year.
White House yesterday. The following information is from Harvard Law. You see, we need precedent for it to hold up in law. I have a lot of friends and family who say it will never hold up in law what he's doing, but it will. And it's unfortunate that these types of actions are
Like, you know,
with these legal precedents.
they're doing the government's doing creating food shortages with the farmers, giving them $1.5 million times more than what their subsidiaries are. But people are striving back and keeping their businesses going. So they're trying to refrain from having an economical collapse. How else to cause that collapse when you start mandating vaccines on businesses? Right? I mean, it's a perfect plan. For somebody to be in politics for 47 years, to learn a lot, and then all of a sudden, it only takes him 7 months to frickin' screw everything up. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta pee.
We don't need to see or hear.
Oh, you don't want to watch? You don't want to see a grown 616 miles to go tomorrow, and I'll be in Oxford. All right. Hang tight for a second, guys.
Yeah.
There, now you can't see shit.
Here's the catch. I was watching Full Spectrum Warrior today, and he mentioned that supposedly what Biden doing is constitutional. But I found flaws in both what Biden is doing and what Spectrum Warrior said. Because the military is supposed to follow the Constitution of the United States, not mandate
law
or anything
enforcement.
else added as a law through Congress or anything else afterwards.
Oh,
If you look at the Constitution versus what Biden is doing, no, it's not Constitution. The military cannot be called up for what he wants to use as last resort and get him out on the streets to force people to do crap. He can't do it. Constitutionally, he cannot.
That's against the constitutional right.
But because the way they wrote in Congress, they wrote the power of the executive act. They wrote 500 more laws of what the president can do if it's a state of emergency. Now, Biden's name is on all these papers. So he's planned this for quite a while.
If he's doing a state of emergency, then he needs to.
Basically, he can make his own laws, and they're supposed to be the laws. But he hasn't made laws. He's made mandates. Mandates are not laws.
Right.
People need to realize that.
Mandates are only temporary.
And the way he's playing the long game with the short version of the rules, and people need to start reading between the lines on everything. Do the research on the 500 laws and give him more executive power and basically shut everything down. And you'd be like, nope, that's against the Constitution. Nope, that's against the Constitution. Nope, that's good. But one person can say, nope.
You don't have one in here.
No more Constitution. BS. That's why you got the military.
Yeah, if you take him, like if you eliminate the Constitution, what does that mean? Martial law goes into effect. There's no more.
Military. That he can enact a militia.
Yeah. In other words, military becomes now law and order in streets, and
It's not the National Guard.
If you actually look at the Emergency Act, it says the House and Congress can call up the militia, not the military, the militia. Who are the militia? The citizens that are fully protected by the Constitution and have the right to carry. That's where they screwed up when they did the law. Biden's reading it along with his cronies. It's the military. The military is not the militia. The militia is the civilians with the guns.
in other words, what you're saying is there will be no more law and order from police departments or courthouses. It's going to be judge, jury, and execution right then and there in the street.
Well, you got to look
Pretty much,
at
yeah.
the big police unions are going against Biden's mandatory vax.
Yeah. Every cop that I see out there that's pulling people over for doing something stupid behind the wheel, they're wearing a mask.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're following protocol. When they go in the buildings and, you know, when they go in the police station, they're wearing their mask.
Yeah.
You know, and you got to figure a lot of people aren't about getting this vaccine because they don't know what's in it. They don't know what kind of harm it's going to cause to their body because everybody's different.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You're still going to hell.
Thank you. I know. Hey, throw me up on big screen real quick.
Oh boy.
This is what you look like when you forget
You got to be nice.
Not show them.
Got to be PG-13.
All right. I got a full 6-pack of this.
Oh, this is a rerun. Change the channel. Nice to show the lube.
Got
Yeah.
this. Got a full 6-pack of that. Got a
Ooh,
full
I haven't
6-pack
tried
of
that.
that.
Yeah. He ain't gonna make his destination now.
And
I like the white gloves. Why'd you get the black ones?
I'll catch up with y'all later if you're still on. If not, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
Unload. Go pee.
All right, Susie D. Roger, does that mean the militia, like the Wild West, we could arrest Potato?
A well-formed militia, if you read the Constitution and the way they broke it down through the law, through the Supreme Court, it's the civilians with guns. Now, this is a ruling. This law was written in when Bush Jr. was in office.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's how they wrote it, militia. The president can't call up the militia. So that has nothing to do with the U.S. military. That's the militia of the country. And who's going to listen to Potato Head? Nobody.
Nobody.
So his power is only to call up the militia. The power for the military is to listen to the Constitution. It doesn't say, and you have to listen to all the added laws afterwards. So
I see a lot of problems coming.
Yeah, and that is why if you go, somebody put in chat that you can't go on base unless you're vaxxed. That's wrong. Veterans can go on there. You don't have to be vaxxed. They can't even freaking test you at the gate.
Yep.
Because all it takes you to piss off one wrong vet, and he gets on the news saying, look at what the government did with the syphilis people. It was a syphilis study, and all these people ended up dying and all that. And they were all one race.
I said
They didn't say what was in the experiment.
talked about till now.
Agent Orange. They just start listing it. And that's going to crack the administration wide open on this vax. But nobody has been talking about it as of yet.
Nope. But when it all happens, and you got to figure, how many people are actually out there that are Second Amendment licensed carriers?
Yeah.
He's one of them.
Mm-hmm. And that's one of them, and that's one of them.
And basically,
that's part of the militia.
Exactly. So anybody that holds an LTC Class A, no restrictions, can not only legally open carry, right?
Yeah.
And basically, they consider themselves the law. So,
yeah. The administration needs to back off, because if it goes to the Supreme Court doesn't care about all the other laws. If you're going to try to argue the Constitution, they'll use exactly the Constitution, not the add-on stuff. You're going to add on anything? Okay, well, let's look at the Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights backs the Constitution, not all the add-on laws. This is where it protects everybody else except for Potato Head that planned this stuff with his party to try to take over and defeat the Constitution and all that. Our founding fathers were brilliant, especially with the education they had.
Yeah.
People need to freaking take more stance on it and realize it.
Susie D, I'll be a citizen on patrol.
Well, you got to think about it. Any general that goes against the American public and orders active duty, guard, or reserve to go against the American public will be taken care of by the militia.
Yeah, because at that point the militia is going to have not only the strength and numbers, that basically outranks and overpowers the military.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you have some that don't agree and all that other stuff, but any of the commanders, they know they're done because they know the militia will take over, and anybody that's sided against the Constitution will be, you want to declare war? All right. Here's your trial. Click, click.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Later, Lori's World.
Time right there for
Be
military.
Bye, Glory's World. Happy anniversary.
Oh, it's Lori's World anniversary too? Oh, congratulations.
Happy anniversary, Lori.
Happy anniversary.
Chicken
Don't
noodles
forget
is
the
on
hot
Sunday.
Scissors.
If you're a U.S. citizen and you have your protection devices, you're part of the militia.
License or not, actually, if you think about it.
Yep. You just have to have that protection devices. You do not have to have a license.
Yeah, because at that time, basically the Second Amendment is going to be overpowering, and you won't need basically everybody's going to be open carrying. Everybody's going to be considered law.
Yeah, when you see a guy with a crossbow, that's Ted Nugent. Don't shoot him. He's one of the good guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, don't be too surprised. He might have a MAC-10 under his backside. And
no, he's got a couple of things, but he'll have his crossbow on him, though.
Sure, he's got an arsenal.
Yeah.
You got to figure a guy from the 70s who was serious in the rock and roll has one hell of an arsenal.
Yep. And if you see a tall, slinky old guy in a rocker on his front porch, don't mess with him either. That's Clint Eastwood.
Oh my God.
As old as he is, he'll put up a fight with somebody.
Well, he'll be like Great Torino in real life. Or Grand Torino, but I call him Great Torino since he's old now.
Yeah, so basically, at that given point in time, if militia was given full power, in other words, outranking every law enforcement agency in this country and the military, that's going to make it easier for people to actually sign up and retrieve their Second Amendment.
Well, see, you got to look at it. Most of the law enforcement will be back in the militia, not the military. Because a lot of people don't realize about half of all the police department in the U.S. is either veterans or reservists or National Guard. So, yeah, they know the Constitution.
Yeah,
not like the politicians that just ignore it and do whatever they want to do.
And you know what? If that happens, yeah, I'll go do an application to get my Second Amendment LTC. And I guarantee I'll have it in a week because that's what everything. And they'll probably look at me and be like, "All right, we're gonna have a little test. Show me you can load and unload and fire that handgun and hit a target."
But see, you got to look at it from Biden's perspective. And I tried doing it, and it's a scary place to try to think like him. Because I could think of mashed potatoes and chicken soup, and that's it. But
I can act just like him. Just give me a hockey helmet.
Look at his only living child. And if he's trying to freaking make the American public like his child is.
He has two.
No, one committed suicide.
He has a son and a daughter.
Oh, he has a daughter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
She's probably hiding in a cave somewhere.
But you got to look at it. He looks at his children. He thinks the American public's like his kids. No, we're not.
They're
Look at that speech yesterday. He said, "Oh, I care about every single living United States citizen." Okay, dumbass. What about the 13 soldiers that perished over in Kabul because of your fuck up?
And he checked his watch on every one of them.
How about the millions that he's supporting to abort because they have a heartbeat?
It doesn't matter, man. Even me being a normal civilian, wanted to be in the military, tried several times, and I see an American flag, United States Marine Corps flag, Army flag, Navy, Air Force, Coast, even the Coast Guard. I salute. I remember when Gunnery Sergeant Thomas Sullivan, he's a Springfield native. His parents live over in Westover by the Air Force Base.
Yeah.
I remember when the guy did multiple tours in combat, and you know how he dies? He goes to a recruiting office and some jackass opened fire on it, killing him and 3 others.
Yeah.
Well, when they brought him back home for his service, I remember that day very well because we were told not to be on this main road in Springfield
because that's where the service was going to be. And I had a couple patch jobs on a couple side streets.
Yeah.
I parked the truck right on the side street, put the four ways on, and I stood right there on the side of the road, full salute and everything.
Yeah.
Like I was in a uniform, full salute, standing straight, high head, everything. And a lot of people are looking at me like, "You're not military. You're not military." It don't matter. It's respect.
Respect, exactly.
The act of the respect for the individual. Something that Potato didn't know about.
You know, it's
If he was actually saluting the way he should have for their death, he wouldn't have had time to look at his watch.
Exactly.
Yep.
But you got to look at it too. Biden said he's going to remove the governors that are going against his mandate.
Good luck.
Okay, if you have one of the governors on the long list, which is almost every state in the South, how many federal agents you sending in? Because not only is law enforcement for the state going to protect the governor, then you got every citizen. Now, if the federal officers that Mashed Potato sends in are willing to risk their lives, yeah, we'll send them back in a body bag.
Yeah, he'll just have more death on his hands that he can even think of.
Yeah,
at that point, he'll be like, okay, I can look. I'm gonna have to look at my watch. I'm gonna have to check my watch every 10 seconds for the next 3 hours as they're bringing him home.
Yeah, and all he has to do is try to do it on one governor. And when the violence starts, the FBI is going to have to find a hidey hole and never show their face again. Yep. Anytime somebody pops out that freaking badge, they're getting shot.
And good luck trying to get
a pack of smokes. They open up their wallet. They show the badge. Convenient clerk's going to pop them.
Yep.
Well, we don't want you here.
They're not going to call the CIA in to handle that because the CIA, you can't even find half of them guys because they're scattered all over the world. Yeah. Already working on something major, and they can't blow their cover.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever they're knee deep in, they can't walk away from it.
Yeah,
they're committed.
And a thing like that won't be enough to freaking initiate military, martial law. So
exactly,
it's the federal government going illegal, trying to remove a freaking body that was rightfully under the Constitution voted and elected to hold the office.
I mean, now, remember when Bush Sr., then Clinton, and then Bush Jr., they had, when they're up on the podium, they had, the regular blue drapes, the white curtains, 2 American flags. Now, Obama becomes president. You don't see no flags. You don't see those navy blue and the white satin curtains. You see a gold cloth.
Yeah.
Who basically has a gold cloth hanging in their room anywhere? If they're Muslim, all right?
Yeah.
Pakistanis, Indonesians, all the people over there, they do that. That's their heritage. That's still there till this day because, no, it was taken down when Trump became president.
Yeah.
He brought back the old-fashioned American tradition and started making it back the way it was wanted to be.
Yeah.
He was making what people don't realize that he was making deals with Ford Motor Corporation to come back to the United States, Sheldon Harley Davidson to come back to Harley Davidson Corporation to come back to the United States. We'll make it easier for you guys to make a living and a business here in the country because everything will be U.S. made.
Yep.
Made on our own
soil.
Yeah.
Not some other country where they have to lose money to ship the product over here.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. I mean, they've been doing this for years.
Yeah.
Where was Chase Precast? Chase Steel started here in America.
Yeah.
Where was the first railroad? The iron that was made for the railroad here in America.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, years later, all the foundries started shutting down because people didn't want to work that job. So China and all them countries started we'll make a business out of this. We could do it. And now you see the way the metal is, it's cheaper than it was years ago, but more expensive. Okay. I remember years ago, you could walk up to a Chevy Nova or a Ford Lincoln with a sledgehammer and bury it one shot right into the hood or the fender, and you would have to use that same sledgehammer to put that dent back out.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you do it, the whole freaking car crumbles.
Yep.
I mean, it don't take much to dent the car.
Yeah. Well, look at it. Who was Obama's vice president?
Our president.
Now.
Yeah,
I'm
our
getting
president
somewhere.
now.
Okay, think about it. No military at the top three at the time. Trump had a VP that had military experience who was Pence. People didn't like Pence, but at least he knew how to deal with the military. He could be there and tell Trump, you can't do this. You can't do that. Now look at who we have in the top three again. No military.
Yep.
He doesn't listen to his Joint Chiefs of Staffs like he should. He doesn't have any military advisors. He's got civilians who think that they know the Constitution the way they know it. Oh, it's all right. No, they don't know military freaking law.
Now,
and you got to understand, when Trump was the only thing the Democrats were trying to do. Oh, we got to take away the power for Trump to freaking call to be able to initiate a war. We need to take away the freaking the coach from him.
Yeah.
But yet he was controlled more by having Pence with the military backing and the Joint Chiefs of Staff he had than the Obama administration did for 8 years, or freaking Knuckleberry up there in the Tangerine House. So
I mean, the one thing that blew my mind is the honor guards. That's a job that requires round-the-clock routine, no wrinkles in the uniform. Every medal and shoe better be polished to the max. Now, this potato head becomes president. What happens? When him and Camel Toe went to go put that the wreath on the unknown soldier's tomb, right?
No.
Look at the honor guards. Where's all their medals?
No.
Where's the shiny buttons on their coats? Where are the rifles? The honor guards are supposed to have those at all times, no matter who is in charge.
Yep.
I watched a 1 hour video about a guy becoming an honor guard. He was a young guy too, and he went through hell since he got out of high school to get that position.
Yep.
He does it 12 hours a day, sometimes longer, depending.
Remember when Autumn's Backyard Garden said towards the end of September to get our houses in order that the military had said?
Yeah.
Two of the people, she had gotten emails that two people told her the same thing within a few days that were in high-ranking military status.
Yep.
That they were told to get their families, to get their households in order.
Yep.
And look at what's happening.
Yep.
So there was something, because these were high-ranking military families that were told by their people to get their homes in order.
Get their homes in order because something big is coming our way.
Well, you got to think about it. Politicians think they are this country. The government isn't this country. The people are this country.
Yes, but they're getting away with it.
They're going to get away with it because that's why for somebody to be in politics for 47 years.
They're enacting the state of emergency for another year so they can push through all this shit.
Exactly.
He knew what he was doing. I said they knew it. They've been planning something all along, and look at now it's happening.
Yeah.
Well, Lee, I hate to break the news to you, but if you actually look at it, if there's a shortage on anything, because the way they track all the stuff that you bought, they could walk into your house and just take it all.
No, that's what I'm listening right now to, and they have every right to come in here and take everything.
No, according to them, but that's a law that they enacted after Bush's executive power thing. The military will not let it go that far because it goes against the Constitution.
I heard that they wouldn't take they would take like store-bought food, but they wouldn't touch your pressure can food and stuff.
Oh no, they specifically brought down and listed every item. All that bottled water you got, gone. Yep. They have it specifically listed in one of their freaking laws. They could take all the bottled water, anything that they need, they can take from
That's
you.
why it's best not to have it in all.
Now you read the Constitution, and they can't do illegal search and seizure.
Yeah.
So
basically, they come in this house and look,
or a law just so they can be dictator. Think about it.
They can come in this house and look, but they can't touch a goddamn thing, even if they have a warrant to come in this house.
They could seize all assets.
See what you got to say. The military cannot act unless they have enough, and it's got to be a lot, because it's a very serious crime if they try to do a coup. They won't go to Gitmo. They won't go to jail. They'll just show public executions and kill them.
Yep. And now what he's basically saying is they can come in here and search, but what they're searching for is a terrorist act, terrorist planning.
Yeah, it's got to be in a warrant by law.
But they can also say that people were prepping for terrorist reasons.
Well, they can say what they want. They have to have it where it's just
at that point, our rights are gone anyways, and they're going to do whatever they want. They've gotten this far.
But I think by the time that comes down to it, militia is going to be coming out at that same time. I guarantee that's going to be happening.
Yeah, you won't be seeing Antifa around. They'll be trying to get into Canada with Black Lives Matter.
Fazio's is announcing that. That restaurant we were going to, Fazio's?
Yeah.
After September 10th, due to circumstances out of our control, labor shortage and unskilled labor, we will not be selling grinders after 3 p.m. tonight. First time in 41 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
And this is a restaurant that we went to that's been around in East Long Meadow for a long, long time.
That's why I told you better learn how to make them.
Said, I know this may upset many of our loyal customers, but please try to be nice to our staff that did come to work to wait on you. Wow.
And everybody that works there is polite, they're decent, they're courteous, and they could be bum rushed by all kinds of other customers, and you can say, "Excuse me," and she'd be like, "1 second, I'll be right there." And like she said, 1 second, she'll be there. She shows up, and they're just straight up awesome people. Now they got to cut down their grinder serving time.
There's another YouTube video, latest national shortage, school lunch food. Yep. Brendan just posted that.
Yeah. And Susie, I understand what you mean. I understand that, but we need the whole story on the other side of the fences. I'm just saying, for a VP, he was pretty decent most of the 4 years. And he did his job to keep Trump out of trouble, and he kept everything pro-military.
Yep.
But Obama has not done anything pro-military. If anything, destroyed the military, and that's what Biden's doing too.
Yep.
And B. Sherman, he didn't want another 4 years. He received death threats on his family. When you get death threats, think about it. Are you willing to go do another 4 years where one of your kids could get killed just because of the job you're going to do? Think about it. That's a lot of pressure.
Yep.
And there's other people that should have ran for the president that got death threats too. Colin Powell, but he didn't, and because he received the death threats on his family also.
All right, Trust, let me ask you this. When I worked at the trash company, I was a kid that followed the politics. I mean, he was dead on with everything that was going on.
Yeah.
Now, the guy that John McCain.
Yeah.
We all know he's deceased.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, he didn't die. He was murdered. He was killed. for treason. Is that true?
I would not question that could have possibly occurred. That's all I'm
Because
going to say.
I noticed,
but Trump did, in a way, hit it on the spot. Yeah, he was a POW, but why was it POW? You got to look into the reason why he was a POW.
yeah. No, because I noticed.
Can I have my headphones?
Where are they?
You know who I'm pretty sure got assassinated? Remember the Texas Supreme Court judge that suddenly died?
Yeah, really.
I guarantee you he was assassinated.
Because I noticed at John McCain's funeral. Now, anytime a military service member, veteran or not, President POW, MIA, I noticed that the flag that was draped over his coffin during the ceremony, it was wrinkled.
Yeah.
That's because he committed treason, right?
That's one of the ways they describe it.
Because normally, for a funeral,
yeah, it's immaculate on it. Believe me, I know.
There'd be sharp edges on every piece of that flag that's folding over that coffin, right?
Yeah.
Unlike the flag draped coffins that come back from, like the ones we saw coming back from Kabul, they're just laid right over to symbolize that they are American.
Yeah.
But when they go to their great, like where they go to their final resting place, that flag is going to be crisp, clean, and ironed.
Yep.
Because, yeah, I kind of figured that much. What's up, Gardner Josh? How you doing?
Yeah.
CBD angry at Biden, Peckerhead's, and him and his administration. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I always tell Preppy 101, welcome to the next level. Welcome to the next level, Chris. There's many levels. You just got to be able to read between the lines, disregard the distractions. You can start seeing and then researching from there and finding out the truth.
And like I said before, earlier when we started doing YouTube and getting into it, the human race has begun.
Yeah.
We are in the human race right now. It all depends on who's going to make it or who's going to fall.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm going to fall, I can tell you right now, I'm going down with honor because I'm not giving in. I'm not giving up. No, I can't. It's not in me giving up.
I mean, and people got to look at it also. A lot of the military will fight to the very last bullet's gone, where they can't swing the rifle. They have no knife and everything else. They fight to the very end, unless they're trying to protect somebody from getting injured even worse, like a wounded comrade or something. And they have to freaking do it that way. But most of the time, they won't give up. It's all the way to the end.
Yep. I wanted to be a Marine since I was, like I said before, ever since I was 17 years old. Far as back as that movie Heartbreak Ridge, seeing how hard those guys were put through and how bad they were, and mentality.
It sucked. All the
say,
training you do sucked, and you questioned your mentality every freaking second. I don't care what branch of the military you did it, because you had specific training things you had to do because of your career field. But it sucks. They push you to the limit to break. And then they try to rebuild you when they notice that you break.
Yep.
But, I mean, that's what a lot of people don't freaking realize. Can you keep going when you think your body can't? Your mind has to be stronger than your body. And I'm all broken up now because everything I did to my body. But I guarantee you, I'd do it the best way I can. Would I be able to keep up with a 20-year-old that just finished it all? Probably not.
Probably not, but I guarantee you we could take a lot more.
Yeah. But I'd use the skills I learned from there to use cover and concealment while the young pups charging up the hill with no cover.
Yep.
I ain't gonna be going in that hamburger hill. Screw that. Wait for the A-10s to come and clear the top. Then I'll go up.
Yep. I'll go as far as I can with what I got. But until then, let that person come down. Then I'll take them hands on and then start using his shit.
Yeah.
I go by. I've always believed death before dishonor.
Yeah.
You know, you cannot if you intend on dishonoring your fellow followers, then you might as well just take one to the head and call it a day. Because
Dr. Josh, you won't go to the FEMA camp. I'm telling you.
Because I remember years ago, my grandfather, he was in the Korean War, and he even said it. He's like, back in those days, you slacked off once, you were killed, you were dead.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but soldiers can't kill other American soldiers. He's like, if they're slowing you down, they can. I'm like, really?
Accidents happen every freaking day.
Yep.
Look at the Gulf War. The second Gulf War we had over 5,000 people died. Half of them were by accidents and stupidity. Out of those, some of them weren't wearing their seatbelts and driving stupidity through vehicles, through terrain that wasn't made to drive through, waddies, ditches, landmines. You know, hello.
Yep. I believe. I mean, there's times I worked with people where they'd be slow and we gotta get shit done. And it's like, dude, man, if this was fucking wartime, we'd be dead.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean we're not in a war? But we're on a time frame. So you have to have that military mentality of getting things done in a time frame when you're told to have it done in a certain time frame by somebody higher than you.
Yeah.
And I remember this one laborer I had. He's like, well, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Really, dude? Really? You're educated, right? You're 2 years in college. I don't have an education, but I have an idea. My boss gets his orders from his boss that tells me I got to have each and every single job done at least in a half an hour time frame, 30 minutes to each job. Okay. So as he's telling me this, I got to tell you this because that way it's communicating. And if we can't get these jobs done a half an hour a piece, and he's questioning me why I haven't gotten to this one street at this particular time, is because you are slowing me down.
Yeah.
You know what that means? I get brought into a meeting and being questioned about your work ethic.
Yeah.
And then after I give them my speech and my scenario, they're going to call you in and ask you the same exact thing. And they're going to see who is lacking where.
Yeah.
And hey, shit rolled downhill.
Yeah. Oh,
The supervisor's not going to gripe to the laborer.
No.
It's just like in the military.
No.
Lieutenants, commanders, sergeants, majors, they don't gripe to the lower. They gripe to the higher.
Yeah.
Same like if you're a PFC level 1 and your first drill sergeant is being upset about something because you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Well, because his assistant commander is pushed you to do something bad, he's upset. You got to gripe to him. And then that first drill sergeant goes to his commanding officer and gripes to him. And then it goes all the way back up the chain of command.
Yeah.
Same thing as work.
Yeah.
They don't gripe down, they gripe up.
Yeah.
But the questioning, they go downward to questions. Then it goes back up. Then they make the decision. And then shit rolls downhill.
Yeah. I used to love pissing off the
All
AD.
Los Angeles schools.
They went to all Los Angeles schools?
Today.
They just mandated the vaccine for all the schools in Los Angeles.
I see people moving.
But it's think about it. It's not going to be the only schools.
Nope.
The next thing you know, all California schools, Utah schools, Nevada, Washington, Montana. They're gonna push it everywhere. You want to see that school? You're gonna see the school system crawl to a sudden halt.
Yeah.
The minute people start taking out their kids, I mean, look at Lake Ferry. She pulled her kid out of school.
Yeah.
She's paying $50 a month to have her to homeschool her kid.
Yeah.
Because she's fearing they're gonna do that to her.
Yeah.
Because she don't want to. Nobody doesn't want this shit. I don't want it.
Well, if they were actually looking in the microscope instead of just saying believe the science, well, put the sci-fi comic book down and freaking look in the microscope.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and the kids don't sure as hell don't want. They don't like needles. Period.
Yeah.
And I don't want them to put through because they're smart enough to know what goes on out there in this fucking world.
Yeah.
They may be on their phones and their video games all day into the night and overnight to the next morning, but these kids know.
Yeah. I saw a news broadcast today, and they're checking up with the poor kids because they see what's going on, and they can't talk to their parents even if they want to take the vax. The kid's not freaking old enough or smart enough to be able to choose that. You know, you leave it to the freaking parent. The parent says no. I mean, why are they pushing so much to try to take it away? And they're trying to make it, the parents are mentally abusing them and emotionally abusing them. And I was like, no, they're not. If you want to see abuse, look at freaking Hunter Biden. Parents should have thrown his ass in a federal freaking penitentiary, let him freaking clean himself out and admit all the crap he did against the country.
Yep.
But they're afraid he's going to admit everything that his dad did against the country, too.
Put a rocket launcher up to his head and say, tell us what we want to hear. And I guarantee you right now, he'd be singing like a canary, and you'll see how fast that White House regime will fall.
Yeah.
And everybody in that swamp will be gone.
And when Biden's son committed suicide, I felt bad because he was a military member. And there had to be a lot of shit that went on. But his dad was vice president at the time. When he was active duty before he got out, he wasn't anywhere danger.
Yep.
Or put in danger because he was the vice president's son. They put him in a nice place, iffy place like they did Elvis when Elvis was in the military.
You know what?
And, he committed suicide because he couldn't stand his freaking family. That's why I believe it now. He was the smart one of the Bidens.
Gardner Josh, that is true. Our country will collapse due to these mandates just in time for the next election. Yeah, and I can tell you right now, ain't nobody going to be voting for freaking Biden.
Oh, no, you think about it. He's going to be under emergency orders. There won't be no elections.
Oh, that's right.
Think about it.
Martial law kicks in.
That's the game they're playing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he extended it for a year. It wasn't for all the other stuff. They already got that rolling. Is they're going to come out right when it's election time in 2022 and say, oh, no, there's no elections because this pandemic's going on. Now you can't replace anybody.
Yep.
That's how worried
it carries out for another 2 years to freaking 2024. And then we'll see what happens then. Okay, martial law kicks in or militia takes over all.
Yeah, it'll be ugly. They cancel the midterms. I'm telling you right now, it will be ugly.
Oh, it's gonna. It's
because the southern states will still vote, and they'll just leave Biden off the freaking ticket.
Yep, I know you agree with me, and I know everybody else in chat agrees with me, and I know Lee agrees with me because I agree with her every time we say it. Something big and ugly is going to come our way, and it's not because of the military is going to come into our houses and take what they want. I see an actual World War III coming to terms here in our country.
Yeah, because China's already said it. They said it a couple of nights ago. They're going to put boats right in our freaking back door on the West Coast.
Yep. And I can tell you right now, in order for that to go in effect and happen is when China and Russia decides to play a game. Think about it. They're going to play a game. Like, one of them will piss each other off, and then they're going to, well, we're battling now. We're going to have it out. And next thing you know, they're going to set some forces up. They're going to take everybody's focus out of this country, focus it over there, and we're going to get blindsided.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Russia's been blamed by this administration for this, that, blah, blah, blah. Putin's playing the game. And if you notice that they like to play it like chess. Yeah, they're buddy with China. They're doing their exercise stuff because what do? You keep your enemies close.
Yep.
If it came down to it and the U.S. is out, who's going to control the world, China or Russia? Putin's not going to let China rule the world. Okay?
No.
Now, Russia just
Why do you think Putin got along so good with Trump?
Yeah. Russia had a meeting with India. Yeah. And I guarantee it was like, hey, if China starts shit, we got your back. You got our back if China starts shit with us. I guarantee that's what the meeting came down to. China's going to start shit and Russia's just going to back up and just let China do whatever. Because they know China's going to get the ass whooped. Because the first thing we're going to do is take out China's supply lines. Yeah, come on to our West Coast, motherfuckers.
Yep.
You take out the supply line, guess what? They ain't going to be able to fight very long.
Nope. It's just because, I mean, think about it. Russia and Ukraine were going to go at it, and then at the same time, China and Taiwan were going to go at it.
Yeah.
That started taking the focus off of here, but everybody started catching on.
Yeah.
Like, oh, wait, why is this all of a sudden happening over there? It's because we're going to get blindsided if they actually kick shit off over there. Yeah. People are starting to realize, they're starting to get that mentality of what's actually going to happen. They don't know yet, but something bad's going to happen. Where's it really going to happen? It's not going to happen over there. If it does, it's going to disrupt everybody's focus here.
Yeah.
To look over there.
Yeah.
Then next thing you know it, you're in a crossfire in your own country.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to happen here. They've been placing shop. They've been putting up shops here for years.
Yeah.
Look at all the gas stations.
Yeah.
All it takes is one phone call to all them gas stations, and they could turn around and use that against us. Cripple the fuel system. Okay, now you have a big problem.
Yeah.
Because just about every freaking major city block, there's a gas station. They shut that off and kill all the plants. They could turn that right into one big giant explosion and walk away like nothing happened. Same thing with the Chinese restaurants.
Yeah.
They all have businesses. They all have stores.
And you got to know that people, they know how to freaking hack the grids, power, water, everything else. They know where the nuclear facilities are. Yep. They can make it look like an accident so easy because they've had people in here for forever.
Exactly.
I don't need to drop a nuke.
This is the land of
freedom. Take a power plant out. Why do you need a nuke?
Exactly. They could turn, they could play it off. They could hit 3 Mile Island in Pennsylvania, which is a nuclear facility, nuclear power plant. They could take that out right there, and they could turn the state of Pennsylvania into another Chernobyl.
Yeah.
That's how easy they could do it, because all they got to do is hack the grid long enough to shut it down, kill our radar system to where we can't track one of their missiles coming this way.
Yeah. Yeah, Gardner Joss said microchips are for China. Yep. How do we know there's not something on the microchips? Flip the switch, all the chips freaking stop, all communication's gone. You're so dependent on your cell phone.
Yep. I mean, come on. If you can make a bomb with a pager and a cell phone, you can do anything with a pager and a cell phone. You just need the right microchip.
Of course, the cell phone would be like a pawn move in a chess game. So, but then you got to look at it. If they're going to use nukes, they're not going to use them in places where they're going to have oil because they're going to need it once they get they're not going to hit the big military bases where they need the runways. So they
Yeah.
bring mass troops, equipment, and everything else in. I mean, they're not gonna. Oh, we'll just fly in through Mexico. No. Have you seen the roads of Mexico?
They go ahead.
Bradley would get stuck in the roads of Mexico.
They can start all the shit they want in Mexico. You got to remember, the cartels down there, they'll join together and there'll be a big army.
They know China will freaking kill all of them being drug lords. So they're not going to side with China. They'll have their own fight. U.S. has a couple of bridges that blow up along the border. Once all the bridges are gone, nothing's crossing over.
Now you got to cross the dirty ass river.
Yeah, and good luck.
Because they're trying to cross the river, it's like at that point it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So they'd have to fly it in or ship it in.
And then by that time, the tracking devices and heat scanning radar that they had set up in the mountains over in that area, they would track everything. They'll know exactly what's going on.
And the U.S. would not be, would not be shy about blowing up our own ports to keep the enemy away. You can always rebuild it later.
If it's rebuildable, they could take it out.
And if there's war, you're not going to be getting anything in those ports anyway, so why keep the ports?
Exactly.
So, I mean, these are things people don't freaking think about.
Because just about everything we talked about, there's a scenario involved. And what that scenario involves is precise planning on where they're going to go next.
Yeah.
And at that point, that movie Red Dawn can come to life. And we can have our own Red Dawn, a new age Red Dawn.
Yeah. It's like if they attacked every basic training thing for our military, that's okay. They got war plans. Once war kicks off, and we're getting hit here, that one base turned into 3 different locations to train people.
Yep.
The places I would worry about, the East Coast major cities, because there's really no resources there. If they want to cause any problems, mass casualties, that's the places I would bomb.
Yep.
You get noticed real quick. Ask the Taliban. Ask Al Qaeda. They got freaking worldwide notoriety for freaking ending the World Trade Center.
Yep. I mean, come on, that was too perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't they hit the Dairy Queen in BF Oklahoma instead of the World Trade Center? Because they didn't want to piss off the Oklahomians with their soft serve ice cream. They heard they freaking fight like a bitch if they don't get the ice cream.
FBI put it up.
Yeah, be charming. That's true. Let's play Risk.
Yeah. Now, the best thing to do, if you're going to listen to the news, don't take it for 100%, unless you get used to reading it, because about 10% is true and the rest is all crap. And now go read the FBI website, read the State Department, read every federal government, and then start putting it together.
And did you see Arkansas's video?
Yeah, he put out another video about
food and stuff
on the food industry now.
Ransomware attack on the food industry.
Well, that's just another warning. That's because of China's open threat.
Yeah. Like I was gonna mention, Lee showed me a video last night, and it was really disturbing.
Oh, Yemen. The one with
Janet Yellen, the Secretary of Treasury.
Yep.
How she's saying that there's going to be no money whatsoever by the end of October.
No, it's going to be October 1st. That's the new fiscal year. They will not have any money.
Right then and there, when that video ended, I started rattling off all the places that Biden was spending money on.
Yep.
Say, Johnson & Johnson, $400 million twice for the vaccine.
And remember I said they're going to start coming back at us for all the money they handed out. They're going to want it back somehow.
Yep, somehow they're going to want it back. Okay. They did that with Johnson & Johnson twice. Same thing with Moderna twice. Same thing with Pfizer 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
That's not it. That's part of it, but not all of it. When Biden became president, he went back on Obama and George Bush Sr. and Jr.'s planned peace treaty with Iran.
Yeah.
Remember when Trump just found out that, hey, where is these pallets of cash going to on a every other month basis?
Yeah.
He found out it was going to Iran. I'm going to put an end to that real quick.
Yeah.
Because why are they sending them that amount of money every year? Oh, he knows this helped them with the uranium process.
Yeah.
Biden, Peckerhead becomes president. All of a sudden, he's reimbursing them 4 years back pay.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's well into the trillions. Think about
Yeah,
it.
that's more than the $7 trillion that Trump spent in 4 years. I know.
Exactly.
That's what I
Way
was saying
more.
earlier. Where's Lee? I'm like,
Then what else? Oh yeah, filling their own pockets in the swamp.
yeah.
McConnell's wife bank account was way more than normal, and they questioned her on that.
Yeah.
Let me think about it.
They're
Oh,
gonna come back after us for all that money somehow.
And
They're
they-
gonna start
and-
doing audits more on people's taxes, and they're gonna.
the IRS are going to be jumping big time.
We gave you that stimulus and blah blah blah. I'm telling you, it's all gonna come back to us. We're gonna have.
Yeah,
to
all right. Well, you know what? Just we'll pay it back with our taxes. How about that? Because you do it every year to us, anyways.
Yeah.
And what do you guys do with that money? You give it to some schmuck digging for uranium to make nuclear warheads out of it.
Yeah,
Why would Iran really want that? Really?
You shouldn't have given the millions to Pakistan for transgender studies.
Yeah. What was that? Couple billion dollars right there?
That was a lot. That's all I know. For what? So another country can, for what?
Exactly.
There ain't no human gene saying you need to be transgender or gay. That means that you freaking need to be in a mental hospital, and this government has not supported mental health issues
You know,
in a very long time.
Okay. If a person wants to be gay, not a problem.
It's their choice, but it's a choice.
It's their choice, which isn't a problem. I don't care. Hey, whatever makes them happy. But if you're a male and you're gay, don't identify yourself as a woman.
Yeah.
Use the men's bathroom. Same thing that goes for women that are lesbian. Don't have a mentality of, oh, I'm going to identify myself as a man and go use the men's bathroom. When you never know, some deranged lunatic could be in there, then, oh, you know what? I'm going to rape her.
Yeah.
That's just going to cause problems. Stay with the women's bathroom.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Keep it simple.
Yep.
I mean, why confuse people and say, oh, if you don't feel like being a man this day, you could be a woman and identify as a woman, so you can go do woman things. I'm not going to use a woman's bathroom. That's total disrespect.
Yeah.
All this sensitive shit started with Obama.
Yeah.
And at the same time with Obama doing this sentimental shit, somebody calls you a bad name, you can call the cops. Oh, please, I'm going to punch that punk right in his mouth.
Well,
Then he can call the cops.
I'm going to call him a dumbass. The cops will show up and call him a dumbass also.
And at the same time, while Obama was in office, what happens? Hillary Clinton and Benghazi.
Yeah. And how many people died there?
Too many people.
No,
For
actually.
what? For what? Guns and gold.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was a videotape.
Really?
That's what they reported the first few hours. It says because they broadcasted the videotape, they got the people rioting. That was the official excuse till they retracted it.
Yeah, then all of a sudden Hillary Clinton's going to run for president against Trump. Yeah, okay, look what happened with that.
Yeah.
All of a sudden these emails magically appeared. She stepped down.
She had to have. Watch, she's going to try to run again. Watch.
And not to considering her biggest downfall in a presidential speech, well, like when they go to states, different states to win the state over, her dumbass turned around and says, "Oh yeah, our nuclear fallout time is 4 minutes." You don't share that information. Hello, what's wrong with you? Putin heard that and he's like, "Really? 4 minutes, huh? Thank you for that information." You don't. This is classified information. You do not share that in open air.
Yeah. Sometimes
if he became president, he would have used that, and we would have never knew about it.
Yeah,
yeah, John T. No shit. That right there blew my mind. You don't share that. Nuclear fallout time is 4 minutes. Shut up.
Yeah.
To shut that cake hole of yours, Hillary Clinton, and she wanted to close down military bases.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. What are you going to do? Turn them into freaking public housing?
Oh.
No. Those are storage facilities that our military personnel need because they also do training and schooling in those buildings.
Well, not anymore. Now they're housing all the illegals.
Exactly.
I don't know. Sometimes I just want to make freaking fun of the whole freaking political process for president and freaking get a big ass sombrero and a fake mustache like Pancho Villas. I'm like, okay, you silly Americans. You've had black people, you had women up in the top office, and all you white boys. Now it's time for a true leader, a Mexican, a Taco Bell in every corner. You know, I really feel like doing something like that as a parody because this political shit has gotten so freaking out of whack. It'll tick off some people, but you know what? Who cares? Obviously, the political freaking government doesn't care about pissing off the people that are supposed to have the rights.
Yep. Gemma Merkel. Well, as a heterosexual chick, I'd rather look at twigs and berries than tacos when I pee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong. If you want to be gay, that's your choice, but it's not a birthright. That's the only thing I argue about the LGBT movement. You weren't born that way. You're choosing to be that way.
There's
no science
choice.
There's no proof in science. You want me to follow the science? Okay, I'm following all the other stuff. The reason they're pushing that it's not a choice is because then they can't take it away. Like they're taking away our choice to vax or not to vax. Think about it.
Drops family garden. How you doing?
And if you don't think this was planned for a long time ago, look at the laws that Clinton put in. Clinton started all this.
Yep.
He got the ball rolling.
The takedown of Libya was central banks. Well, the central banks wanted to crush Gaddafi for breaking away from the central banks. Libya had wealth and could back their currency with gold. Potato Head just gave away Asia by giving them Bagram.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah, and I mean, look at all the soldiers that we lost on when we went to Somalia. That movie Black Hawk Down.
Yeah.
We should have never been over there.
You want to know the difference between Taiwan and Afghanistan? Taiwan will fight.
They don't need training.
No.
They don't need it. They know how to do it. But the Afghan army needed training, right?
But you got to also look at if China hits Taiwan, what do you think is going to happen to Hong Kong? You want to see a January 6th moment, Democrats? Let China hit Taiwan. You'll see what the Japanese do to Hong Kong.
Oh my God.
They will burn that whole freaking million-acre freaking island down to the ground.
John T. McGrill. Batshit crazy. Yep.
What's China going to be able to do? They won't be able to do anything. They'll be busy fighting Taiwan. They won't have time to send people to Hong Kong. Because they know if they hit Taiwan, they're going to have to hit us.
Conservative Patriot. What's up, brother?
What's up, conservative?
Callie is mentally deranged. I was assaulted in a effing dollar store for getting an Nutter's selfie.
What time are we supposed to do this love raid? Some notice it's like 9.
Oh, like 5 minutes to 10.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Okay. I'm just checking because I never got the time. I just knew it was supposed to be tonight. So,
but the way I see it, all in all, there could be one of two things happening. First off, World War III, and it's going to happen. If it happens, if there is a World War III, it's going to happen on U.S. soil. And the next thing that could possibly happen is militia takes over all policing rights, and there'll be no more courts. There won't be no more police stations. It's all militia.
Yeah.
They catch you basically if they catch you doing something wrong, like robbing a store or hurting somebody, you're not going to prison. You're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Out in the streets. Yeah.
Judge, jury, and execution right then and there.
Yeah. You want to see the Old West? You'll see the Old West. Just because you live on the West Coast doesn't mean you're the Old West.
No, when it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Don't be too surprised when you drive down the road and all of a sudden cut one of them off.
But, you know,
you're not getting a ticket. You're either going to get an ass beating for being taught a lesson, or
you need to put your warning banner up, because we're not professionals. We're not giving legal advice. It's just our opinion.
Yep.
The dude with the wife beater shirt and this crazy cat with the funny hair. That's our advice.
Yep.
You've listened to Howard Stern for years. Now it's time to listen to the people that actually think.
Yeah, not some guy that stands there on a live podcast and says, "Oh, I'm 39 years old and hung like a pimple." Who wants to hear that shit? I want to hear real stuff. I want to hear real live stuff that's going on out there in the world that's affecting us.
Yeah.
And sure enough, all it takes is the last 2 years of everything going on for us to wake up. Put it this way, the last time I spoke to my mother was a couple weeks ago. And she turned around and basically told me over the phone, "Chris, you were right. What the hell was going on?" It took my mom 7 months to realize what has happened. She didn't think it was, she's like, "Oh, they've been doing this for years. They've been doing it for years." No. They're actually doing it now.
Yeah.
She didn't think so.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, I got a question for you. For a state to have National Guard already deployed within the state, right?
Yep.
How long do you think it would take them to move from one part of the state to the other? I'll simplify. Would you agree that it'd be simpler to move them than versus trying to call up another unit, get them organized, and bring them out?
If anything, it'd be better to call in another unit.
Yeah, and that backfill wherever the other unit got pulled from. Now, Washington wants to play. Texas cuts off all freaking oil and gas for the U.S. We already got National Guard freaking set up places. The governor orders them to freaking go protect the oil industries and all that. Any federal agents try to come seize, arrest them. They get violent, shoot them. What's the U.S. going to do when all the oil starts shutting down?
Well,
we got a Navy. We could take out the freaking
If
drilling rigs real easy.
if the state of Texas has everything protected the way they want, and these people are willing to go to the very worst extreme to keep it that way, the government is not going to step in on it.
Because you got to look at it.
They're going
They
to
shut down
be
they shut down almost all the rest of the oil industries. All the pipelines have been shut down.
yeah. So at this given point, Potato Head and everybody else in Supreme Court could be like, all right, you know what, Texas, you got your wish. Now you are your own country.
They'll eventually be
Let's
that.
Let's make a deal.
No. The only deals they'll make is with the other states that freaking side with them. And there are other states that will side with them, a.k.a. the 19 that told Potato Head where to go. If you look at it, they're almost all interconnected one way or the other. So those states could get the oil and the gas. And Texas could just say, hey, you don't want to be running on gas anyway. You want your battery cars. We're just starting it early for y'all dumbasses. And cut the freaking oil and gas off. The planes won't be able to move unless you're getting the freaking gas and oil.
That's basically going to cripple the economy everywhere. Trucks can't drive, can't deliver their products.
Now, that's a wild card that Texas has. Yeah, there's a couple other refineries and all that, but not the way Texas produces. Now, they can break it out.
Like Chris Piat was saying, they'll attack Texas. No, they won't.
If they attack, they're initiating war.
If they attack Texas, they're going to lose or take the risk of ruining every gas and oil refinery system that Texas carries.
And you got to look at it.
They don't want to do that because Texas has a lot of that going on right now. And
if all the gas and the oil was run by private business, the federal government doesn't run that federal business.
Nope.
And the government asks those private businesses to stop sending that to these states and basically cut it off. And they agree. It's fully in the rights of the state. There's nothing the federal government can do. You can't force another state to sell you a product for a certain price. Now the federal government's got to get their head out of their ass to figure out what they're going to do now. It'd be a bad time Texas will pull that if China's freaking at the same time. Because you need gas and oil in order to run a war.
Yeah, Devin Merkel says the geologist that calls regular says if you dig deep enough, you'll find oil no matter where you are at.
Yeah.
That may be true, but the only problem is not a lot of rigging companies can frack that deep.
Yeah.
You need a mining system like
Irish.
Like the BP had out in the ocean that caused that massive oil spill.
Yeah. Ask Russia the hard lessons they learned how to frack in the frozen tundra.
Yep.
They finally got to do it, but
how long did it take them?
Yeah, they found that it's not as easy as just doing it in a regular grab.
Yeah, you got to figure what's in that frozen solidarity of material you got to drill through.
Yeah,
that's rough.
Yeah,
you know, them drill bits can only take so much, and then when you ruin one, you got to come up with $10,000-$15,000 just to get another one, depending on the size you're using the drill.
Yeah,
you know, because you could be, you know, there's iron ferrite in the ground, way down deep. There's so much in the ground that we don't even know of.
Yeah.
And you could be drilling through a giant steel plate before you know it, and we can't dig no more, so we'll go somewhere else and dig. Okay. You just wasted time.
Yeah.
But hey, good luck trying though.
And this is what I've been telling you. And some states are waking up and others aren't. We still got a lot of people asleep in our state. We're trying to get out or educate, but it's almost time to no more education. You're getting the, you know what, out. Yep. Because Texas has its own Fort Knox. We know we have gold in our Fort Knox. Not like the U.S. You don't know what's in there. We confiscated all our gold the government took. And we told the government they'll never touch our gold ever again. So
Tell
the
'em
federal
right
government will
now.
not take our gold. We have our own power supply. Yes, we had problems, and we
Yeah.
went through them, but you know what? We learned from them. And they even try to mandate us to go onto the U.S. grid, and we told them where to go on that one. Didn't see that on mainstream media now, did you?
Nope.
Yeah. Think about it. Texas is just lighting up. When shit goes to crap, Texas will be able to take care of its own. And then if you've been an ally with the state, you will get help where we can.
I don't know what's gonna happen. My mom, when they start finding money issues and the government needs money and they start attacking everybody's social security, because that's what my mom has, is social security. And
yeah, that's all they're going to be able to do. They're going to have to go to Social Security. They're going to have to go on the retirement, the IRAs in Wall Street. They're going to have to hit the freaking federal retirement. And they're going to piss off a lot of people if they touch that federal retirement. That's a promised freaking thing for working for the government for so many years.
Hey, Savage Access. Just took a walk, had to dodge cactus poison oak too.
If that cactus dust, I'm telling you, you drop it in the grass, it turns to cactus oak.
Yeah, it's
yeah. If you look at it, all the refineries that had fires, you've not heard of one brand new refinery in the last 30, 40 years being built. Why not? Why did some of these other states that don't have any major resources build a refinery, get a pipeline shipped, and then they created jobs for the state to do that?
I mean, we wouldn't have that problem if freaking Peckerhead didn't shut down that Keystone Pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was going to supply us for a very, very long time.
Well, gee, the pipeline that goes up the East Coast, where's that come out of? Houston? Crank to the left, crank to the left. Okay, it's tight. It's shut off.
Yeah.
Sorry, East Coast. You wanted to vote for Biden? You're supporting the stuff you don't need our oil. Have fun.
Crazy, how you doing? Yeah, we're still live.
Wait for the love raid.
About 5 minutes to 10, we're going to do a love raid on Infantry Outdoors. They're doing a special tonight at 10 p.m. for remembering 9/11, 20 years. So,
and he's a legally blind prepper. He does a lot of good freaking stuff. He's actually pretty good to listen to too.
I started getting like a gander at some of his stations, some of his videos, and he's right there. He's right there. He's dead on serious. He won't be live at 10 till.
Yeah, but we're gonna get the crowd there once it starts, and we'll do.
What he wants to do is not only do a 9/11 tribute, he also wants to get the views as well. And I mean, where were you on that September day? I was at work, and everybody was listening to WAAF radio station, and we all thought it was a joke that maybe all the radio stations playing a prank because AAF used to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Until somebody in the front office turned on the news station, and yeah, this was real.
Yeah. Yeah. My wife woke me up from my I just gone to sleep from a graveyard shift to watching my boys. I just brought them home from the NIC, and they're on heart monitors. So one of us always stayed up with them while they're at home. So they spent about 3 weeks in the NIC. So
yeah, I was working at Arlen Tool and Die in Sturbridge, and I was filling an order up with these bucket cover slides that they use for these machines overseas. And yeah, we stopped. Everybody stopped that day to tune in, to listen. They actually let us go home early because it sounded serious. that Friday, they called me in the office, and like 25 other people were all lined up in the hallway. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then, sure enough, guy walking down the hallway couldn't say a word. That they were told not to say a word to anybody. Just go and grab your toolbox and walk out the door.
Yeah.
We'll pay your if you owe money on tools, don't worry about it. That's our gift to you. Thank you for working for us, but they lost I think $10 million worth industry sales.
Yeah.
For what they do overseas with other companies, and they lost a big contract, and I was one of the guys on the chopping block.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I couldn't find another job. I didn't have a driver's license, so I ended up going to a gas station and getting paid $7 an hour to pump gas. Okay,
Yeah.
first work.
Job's a job.
Yep. But that day, I remember that day very well. I was hearing it all over the radio station, and when I got home, I was glued to that TV. I was actually on the phone with a recruiter at that time because that hurt me hard. I'm like, just seeing that video of everything, not only debris, but the people that were falling to their death. I mean,
yeah,
and not only that, how many people that actually didn't get found at the bottom of all that?
Yeah.
That were basically, that's their permanent grave.
Yeah.
You know, it hurt everybody that day.
And some people got to realize that they've never really understood it. But if you got that many poundage of concrete falling on you,
there's nothing.
You're liquefied. Your bones are powder and everything else. There's nothing left.
With all that dust and rubble, you are now piece of that concrete. You are the concrete of that building now.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's going on, brother?
And people couldn't fathom that then, and they probably still can't fathom it now. Yeah, that much weight will annihilate your body. Where you couldn't even tell it was human, animal, or anything else because you wouldn't be able to distinguish.
You couldn't even tell if it was bone matter.
Yeah, they're lucky to find body parts, and that's why it took so long to identify everybody because all they had were body parts sometimes.
Oh, somebody's asking for a link. All right.
Let's pay him.
I'll put a link up for him.
Because he's not a mod, so he can't post the link to where we're going.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if I can bring it up. I don't know. I'll probably spell it wrong.
All right. Now, Mayhem has a blue wrench. Y'all get your tissues ready. I wear my tears on my sleeve, brother. But yeah, it's a rough situation, what everybody's gonna go through and what they gotta deal with.
Yeah.
It still hurts everybody to this day. Every year that passes, everybody remembers, but this is the 20-year mark.
See, my kids are shocked because they're only a couple of weeks old, and of course, they're not going to remember it. But they watch it every year, and I mean, that was, let's say, they're happy that they were alive, even though they don't remember it because they're only a couple of weeks old. But still, you've been able to learn all these years of what all's gone on, that they know the history, because they've had to battle the teachers that tried to take the Holocaust out of school, and they know it's real. I mean, hey, Bigfoot.
Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Mayhem, you gonna post the link, buddy? You're a wrench now. Damn slacker, I swear. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, if it's not just as bad, it's also worse than Pearl Harbor. That was a serious hit that day. That right there was beginning of everything.
Yeah, and China doesn't realize. They're like, oh, we've been studying.
Oh shit, babe.
You know, China's been studying how we've been handling all these wars. Hit us on our shores.
4 minutes to 10.
You won't know. The Japanese have already told you in your language. Don't F with America. Not on their shores. They're a different type of fighting animal. And we are.
You have to.
It's 4 minutes to 10, people.
You have to. Well, he's not on yet, is he?
3 more minutes and the stream starts.
I was sleeping.
I know she was actually sleeping. I was like, Lee. And I'm like, what the hell?
That extra
like, oh wait, she got a
crispy
headphone.
chicken got to her.
I started tapping the pillow, and she's like, "What?" I'm like, 4 minutes to 10.
You have to put the link to the channel I have up top there.
Ma'am just posted it.
Oh, did he? Is he in chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was sleeping.
That's okay. He's happy to see me. First thing he says, "Hey, sexy beast."
I'm shaking for some reason.
No, it's like starting soon. It's not started yet, but it's starting soon.
No.
My whole body's like shaking. I don't understand.
And I turned Mayhem Studios into a mod.
He wasn't a mod already?
No, he is now. Because he was able to drop the link for Infantry Outdoors right here in chat.
Oh yeah, I had that.
All right, United Airlines. This just came out. United Airlines is saying employees who refuse the wacky have 5 weeks to comply.
Oh, they have to pay $200 a week or a month or something?
I haven't read the whole thing.
Yeah. It's something like $200 a week or $200 a month or something.
I don't really think they're going to charge them the $200. I think they're just going to let them go.
Probably.
Hey, Giggles. Get your watermelon.
Basically, you'll be working for nothing if they make them pay.
Well.
Because I'm sure they don't make much more than that. Why am I shaking so badly?
Because probably the way I woke you up, you had such a good nap. Hey, Crazy. You just went live at Mayhem Studios. Okay.
Well, let them get in there and talk a little bit and then go in and...
All right, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll
yeah, his numbers. There's only 3 of us in there right now.
Get a speech going.
Yeah.
Giggles, I know you're fixing to watch Infantry Outdoors, but do you have your watermelon?
Jesus.
And if y'all are taller, sit in the back. I'm sure people want to see the show too.
Well, that would be Mayhem Studios and Bigfoot. They're taller than all of us.
Well, Bigfoot's already sitting in the front seat. So whoever sits behind him screwed.
Well, Bigfoot's got to move to the back, dude. Nobody can look to a wall.
You tell Bigfoot to move to the back. He's sitting next to me in the front row.
You need to move back a couple rows, please, because your height is blocking the view for other people that have short people problems, like me. Without my boots, I'm 5'5".
Let's see if it updates. I keep
Judy
saying
says,
there's 3 people watching. I'm getting more in chat.
Have her check her sugar levels now.
I'll do it right now, actually.
Susie D, she's going to check her levels right now.
It's going to be high because I freaking just ate.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be high.
I had a scoop of mashed potatoes. I had 2 pieces of chicken. And I had
she had a big plate of heart attack.
I've just been up since 4 o'clock.
She shouldn't eat the extra crispy skin.
I've been up since 4 o'clock.
No, how should I say it? No, she had a big plate of fucking awesome.
Where's my
I don't know.
Outdoors. Follow us on all social.
She's been up since 4 o'clock this morning, so I was up at.
She better be up at 4 o'clock.
2:30, then I went back to bed, and then I woke up again around 4, and
I usually go to bed around 10 o'clock. That's
Yeah.
why.
Chris,
You have to get up early again tomorrow.
I know. I gotta make his cake tomorrow.
I wouldn't make him a cake. I'd just give him the box and tell him make your own. Make a video.
I've never made this kind of cake or that kind of cake with that frosting.
Bitch, bake me a cake.
That's what Prepper's saying.
I know.
I like his hoodie.
Huh?
Oh, he showed some of the merch he's got on his startup film. He has a hoodie on there that looks nice.
I'm gonna go to bed after this. I don't mean to poop out on y'all, but I'm tired.
Tell your mom I want to see hers.
Yeah. That's what I want on the hoodie, too.
As he's holding up a fish, I would tell your mom I want to see hers.
Yeah, it's his normal entrance to describe his channel.
Oh, he's young.
Yeah.
He's a young boy. He does everything.
Yeah.
Hunting, rock climbing,
How did he
BMX.
become, was he born that way, blind?
That one you'll have to ask Mayhem. He knows him better than I do.
He said he was legally blind.
Yeah.
228. It's pretty high.
Holy shit.
But that's because I just ate. I had
After a 3-mile walk.
I had a scoop of mashed potato, some fries, 2 pieces of chicken, and some coleslaw. It'll go down in a little bit.
Welcome to Friday night here on Infantry Outdoors Live. I hope you guys are having an amazing Friday wherever you are around the world. And I hope you guys are ready to do some remembering. Excuse me. We got a great broadcast lined up for you tonight.
He resembles Mayhem, don't he?
A little bit.
I don't keep saying the word great, but look, man, this is a solid show. Big shout out to my co-partner, Mayhem Studios, on this one, all right? Big shout out to Mayhem Studios on this one, all right? I'm coming to you from Ground Zero tonight, fam. So here's
I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back, guys.
Don't forget to share out the live stream for your chance to win this share of the
Beat the
live
shit out of me when you did that.
I was trying to scare you.
I had my earphones in, and Prepping 101's channel was on, and I didn't hear a thing. I was sleeping.
I could have jumped up and down. House is on fire! Get the fuck out!
No different than you. Because you sleep right through all of your alarms and me telling you to wake up.
No, I've been up all week. I've been waking up before you. I just go back to bed.
So if you did not share it, share the love, share the love, here's the prize. You like that, right? Big shout out going out to Bigfoot, Mayhem. Let me run down the line real quick. Bigfoot, Jeremy, Angela.
Chad, go to his channel and put your. Oh, I already did.
Bigfoot, Brother Coyote, the right trapping man, Studios, B Charming. I try to do sometimes.
I'm always charming, aren't I?
All right, let's do a raid.
10 folks in the room.
Yeah,
So
when
thank
do
you
we
so
start
much.
it?
We are broad scattering live.
Are we starting it now?
Hey, thank you so much for being here. So with that, we're going to kick the tires, like the fire.
Tonight's first segment, and you guys know what it is. It's the drink of the week. The drink of the week is brought to us by my PC peer reviews. Make sure you check them out. Link for him, link for his sponsors of the program. Everything is down below. Which, by the way, y'all see the merch, right? Y'all see the merch, right? It's only available exclusively on Amazon. The reason I say this, if it's not on Amazon, it is not Infantry Outdoors merchandise. People are trying to be us. They're even advertising on YouTube as us. So don't be fooled. Use my link. Go to my website. Get my merch.
What am I stepping on?
Yeah, are you frozen?
Tiara! The pocketbook was under the couch that whole time.
I need some coffee. Hey, Chris, I'll have a cup for you. I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
It's the end of the world tour kiss. Okay, Cedar.
For a mouse or something?
Huh?
He's looking under the couch.
Oh.
Look for that piece of chicken you dropped.
No. There's a little secret about the segment.
We doing this love raid? Yeah, I'm trying to. How do we do a love raid again?
Why don't we wait till he's done talking?
All right, well, give it a few moments, people.
That's not him, so he put this guest on. Let
I
the
know.
guest speak, I guess. I'm not sure. You just copy and paste the link for the infantry channel into chat when it's time for the love raid, and then everybody clicks on it and goes over and does love raid. So when you're ready, when it's time.
I was kind of talking about that, I think, last week. Now, that's a light corn syrup. Everybody knows what corn syrup is. You find it in Diet Coke, where they put it's all in there. And this one here is just that lightens up the overall body and more, it has a more refreshing taste to the beer. So, as far as that goes, I mean, pretty much what I got, and I just go with our cheers part. All right, and let me come up here and join you again. What a great information for this. So, like I said,
You can do it now if you want. Have everybody go in there, just
All right.
go ahead, do the love right now.
We taste them out, we let you know about them. But thank you guys, each and every Friday, for all your support. Thank you for all you do for us, our channel. May you have an amazing weekend. Being that it's 9/11 tomorrow, please remember that day.
Erin took an earlier flight. She's already in Florida.
Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you have a joyous weekend.
All right, everybody. I just dropped the link for Infantry Outdoors. Let's all head over there.
Beach Charming's already over there.
Tell him.
It's a love raid from Lazarus Homestead.
Tell him it's a love raid from Lazarus Homestead.
Best part of waking up. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Chris. I shaved. I have no more facial hair. I am going to do an experiment.
Show it.
Hold on. I'm trying to get the camera right. See, Prepper Stedding has been shaving for how many weeks now since his birthday?
I think he hasn't shaved since.
No, and he still hasn't grown nothing. I'm going to show that probably in about 3-4 days, I'm going to already have a beard, and he's still going on a month, maybe. And he still hasn't grown nothing. It's the jalapenos, Prepper Stedding. The jalapenos. I don't know if he's going to do the full talk thing. I don't know. Might not be till 11.
What? What's at 11? What are you talking about?
Gemma Merkel, I won't get rug burn.
What did you say, Trust? Why did you say something at 11?
He might not show the film until almost 11.
Oh,
he does his normal stuff.
The film. He's going to film in like a video.
Oh.
Remember 9/11 video tribute.
I don't know if I'll make it till that time, but I'm here now.
I figure I hang out here for a few more moments, and then I gotta go take a clean shower, get clean, get ready for bed. So I should be at work stupid early.
No.
And no, I am not going to KFC tomorrow after work for lunch.
I'm gonna send you to my Boston Market.
You can kiss my ass. If you want Boston Market, you're going there with me to get it, so that way you have it fresh, not fucking 2 hours old.
I just opened the fortune cookie. This must have been Prepper Settings. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Every exit is an entrance to new experiences.
In bed.
Crazy. What are you talking about? Breaking the diet, yum.
Oh no, what is she eating?
Oh, she had
For the beta Judas Priest, breaking the law, breaking the diet.
Yeah, she said that she was eating something. She's got something that she tried. Sia said she had a brownie last night. She cheated.
No, that was a gluten-free brownie.
But still, she cheated.
Those are gluten-free freaking muffins from Brownie Mix. I'm all out of cheesecake. I'm in a bad mood. My blood sugar is probably like 7.
She said that she's caving in tonight at Han Solo. Beer battered cod with rice.
Ooh. I'll take the beer battered cod. Forget the rice. I've had enough rice today already.
Yeah, having rice at this time of the night here, man, that's bad. That's all starch, sugar.
Yep. Be pinging off the walls.
Oh, stuff off of your boot.
Mm.
Jesus. Don't worry about it. We'll get moved around by the time you get to it, and it'll be all over the rest of the house.
No wonder she's hot and sweaty. She's got a freaking sweatshirt on.
No, because I was freezing a little while ago. I'm not hot and sweaty. I'm actually just right now.
Chris is. You got near him, he started sweating because that sweatshirt just reminded me how hot it would be.
Got that, you feel that pulse between the legs. Dude, her fucking nose is cold as a dog.
Yeah. She's cuddling with a cat. The cat's probably got its cold nose up against her nose.
Oh, fuck. Nobody cuddles with that cat. Hell no. Crazy Iris said she sent you a pic of it.
Oh, I didn't show you. See those 2 books right there? She sent me those today. Amazon dropped them off.
Oh, no. She's saying she sent Lee a pic of her dinner.
Oh.
The beer battered cod.
2 books she sent us.
Yeah, I saw those. Backyard Homestead Seasonal Planners and Bread Illustrated.
Oh my God, look at that picture.
Lee's going to start breaking bread.
Oh, crazy. I hate you, girl.
Oh.
Great, now she's going to sneeze all over my bed.
Where's the Lysol when you need it?
Grandma, have boogers on my pillow.
Here, I used my sleeve.
Oh.
Hey, he can't get sick.
I know. Here's your
So
money.
she grabs the tissue. Showing that she's sick. And now she's coughing.
That's okay. When I go and tuck her in, I'll just let out a real good fart and close the door and hold it shut.
I usually sneeze a few times.
Few times, bitch, like a dozen times.
And then I'm all done.
I'll sit here and I'll count the seconds. Like, yep, that was 5 seconds. Ooh, that was 2 seconds. 8 seconds. Okay.
You close the door. You still hear her sneezing walking down the hallway. Yep.
Yeah, and as I'm walking down the hallway, you fucking asshole, it stinks.
What?
No, I was saying when I go to tuck you in, I'll let out a nasty fart and close the door and hold it shut.
Yeah. That's what truly happened.
So I can't Dutch oven her.
Well, you know why I'm sneezing? Because I went over there and I saw a big dust bunny from the cat. So I picked it out and cleaned it up and put it out in the trash.
Uh-huh.
My face was near the dust bunny.
Yeah. You know, the Waltons really ended the way Chris just mentioned it. When everybody's saying good night. You know, Grandpa would go through every freaking room. Good night. Good night, Grandpa. Close the door and go to the next one.
Goes in there, tucks the kids in. You guys have a good night sleeping. Hey, Grandpa.
At the very end, you hear Grandma and Grandpa's room.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was the true Waltons.
Yep.
Gotta make more kids.
Yep, we gotta make some more kids so that they can work the farm and
Yeah, John Boy's leaving. We need another kid.
2 more come.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I can understand people want to have a family, 2 or 3 kids, okay, but
I don't know how they do it.
my grandfather was one of what? 14?
14.
12, I think, or 12 or 14.
I mean, you find a way to make it, but man, 14, 15 nowadays, there's no way.
Nope.
Yeah, doctor, you know how out of all the kids that she keeps having, they keep saying add a stitch, add another one just in case. Oh, freaking! There's my sister was married to this guy. He's got problems now, drugs and stuff like that. But he was the oldest of 22 kids.
Holy Toledo!
11 brothers. No. Yeah, it was him and 11 brothers and 10 sisters.
Yeah.
And And this woman is like 4'3".
Yeah.
And she weighed like a good 130 pounds. So I'm like, how did all these come out of you?
Yeah.
You're not dead? How did you do it? Yeah, it was just
I don't know.
people just popping kids out left and right. It's like,
Yeah. Paul Walton had to probably tell the doctor, hey, this is the fourth kid that looks like you that pops out. So yeah, the doctor paid him child support just to be able to feed all the kids in the house. Holy crap.
yeah. The Jeep got new tires on. You can hear him going down the road. Trust the Gordon's fisherman.
Now, it just depends what kind of beer he's using, though, for the batter. I don't want none of that cheap beer stuff. I want the good stuff.
Right.
Now I know it's time for me to go to bed. My head's filling up.
Oh, yeah. I gave my work truck this morning. I look out the windshield. I didn't know what to do with myself. I had a brand new windshield in my truck.
Oh, wow.
Been waiting a month.
Yeah.
The guy, I guess the windshield guy, I guess he had something else going for like the month of August, and he kept telling me, it's like, I'm not going to be able to do it until probably the first week of September, maybe the second. I'm busy elsewhere right now. I'm not even in state. And he was telling me about it. He's like, yeah, the minute he gets here, I'll have your truck in the garage. And they had me in a different truck yesterday, and they went through the whole entire truck there. They went through, they did the maintenance, greasing, some new lights put on, freaking welded a fender, and then put a new windshield in and did all kinds of other things. It's like awesome. New wiper, reservoir for the windshield washer fluid and sprayer. Oh yeah, they went all out.
Yeah.
And I was like, I couldn't get another set of aluminum chutes, and he's like, no, yours are still in good condition. I was like, well, how do I get new ones? And he's like, when we can count at least 100 hammer marks in one of them. Okay. Give it a month, I'll have that.
Yeah. I got a neighbor that lives like 4 houses down. That's all he does. He's been out of state. I've been waiting for him to get back because I want to tell her, hey, since you live there, there's my car. Go ahead and do it and let me know.
Yeah, there's a lot. Believe it or not, I've been seeing a lot of welders from out of state, like Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Arkansas. They're all up here getting all the work because there's no welding work down there for them.
Yeah.
And welders, that's a dying breed right now.
Yeah.
Not everybody wants to do welding, and people, they don't have the qualifications for a certain type of welding, like steel gas mains. I watched the welding process on one of those, and let me tell you, by the time that one weld gets done on a 20-inch steel main, that's almost a half a box of welding rods put into it.
Yeah.
It's some serious money they're putting into that job just to make serious money.
Yeah.
That's him on the bike?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's him.
Scott Weaver.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought it was him.
He looks like a person that would do that too.
Yeah.
Beach Army underwater welder. They make good money.
Oh, yeah. The oil rigs always need to keep one or two of them just on station. Even if they don't do nothing, they pay them good because when they need them then, not a week from now.
Oh, and if he only does like 3 hours of work and he's there 10 hours, he's getting paid at 10 hours. And minimum pay right now is $150 an hour.
Yeah.
For underwater welding. A buddy of mine told me to go try that, and I'm like, nah. Because one false move with the ground wire, man, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're done.
Oh, just to give everybody fair warning, if you're looking for a vehicle, be very, very cautious from this point on. Look at all the states that had all the flooding, all the vehicles.
Oh
There
yeah.
are going to be some dealers buying them at auction and trying to sell them off and leave it as your problem.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna need to buy
You need to
tires.
start watching it.
There was talk of rubber shortages, so I want to get a set of tires for the car.
What'd you say? Another rubber tire shortage?
I saw something about
Yeah.
shortages.
Yeah, Brazil or something and others having rubber shortage also.
Yeah, so I want to get a set of tires at some point. Because my car, I haven't had tires on that since I bought it. We bought them at that Grant's place. Or whatever.
George's Tire in Warren.
Yeah, that was what, a year after I bought the car?
Those.
Yep. So what are those checks that they do on the vehicles when you purchase one? Gives you the whole history of it.
When she got the car, it already had brand new tires on it. Then we went and got tires on it. There was like a 2.5, 3 years later. Yeah, those tires are like almost 4 years old.
Yeah, I've changed my tires twice already.
We did a lot of driving. Let's just say those tires were well over 50,000 miles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For my job alone, I was on the road all the time.
And the tires on my truck, I just got to rotate them from the front to the rear.
Yeah, Carfax International.
Oh yeah, Carfax.
Yeah, you go buy a used car, you better Carfax it, and if there's anything suspicious, don't buy.
And you'll know a difference if you go to start that car and if it had water damage or not. You'll know the minute you start it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm headed to bed because I'm tired and my head's filling up. And
Yeah, you gotta be up early, so don't forget to set the clock, Lee.
Good night.
Good night, Lee. We love you.
You need to go to bed
Oh,
too
you
soon.
poked me in the eye.
I'm sorry.
Abuse.
Well, we did the raid. You need bedtime. Well, you need your shower too, so.
Yeah, I take a shower like I'm in the military. 7 to 9 minutes, I'm out. She's like, "Did you even take a shower?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I shampoo, soap, brush my teeth, done.
Yeah.
And she's like trying to get Todd to take a shower one day, and I was like, "Dude, if you do it quick, do what you gotta do, you can be out of there."
Yeah.
An hour and 15 minutes later. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Okay, Mayhem showed up. I'm leaving. Look at that mug.
Got a nice chin padding going on.
Yeah. Uh-huh. He's scooting over in his chair like they're trying to give him space to sit. Come on.
Thinking about it, if there is going to be a tire shortage, just go get another set of tires for my truck just to have them.
Yeah.
And I got a good deal. I got a good deals on those too.
Yeah.
I went to this place in Dick Tire Barn over in Charlton, little hole in the wall shop, and I put an order in for 4 Falcons AT3W Wild Peaks. Look at them, like an off-road tire, but it's also good for the street.
Yeah.
I paid Mountain and Balance $625.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, are you kidding me, man? These tires at Goodyear can go freaking way more than that.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I've seen them.
But if I go and buy just get 4 tires from him and store them downstairs, I could probably get them for $540, $550. $550 for all 4 tires.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I
tuck her in.
Yeah.
I don't remember all my teachers, but I was a senior in high school, and
he's going back to high school days. This one time in high school, I got to bring out Waxy Chat. Later, be charming. You talk about high school.
Yeah, the funny thing is, half the people I know are all in high school or middle school or elementary school when that happened 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Well, where were you 20 years ago? You look young." And I was like, "I was working at a machine shop, dude."
Yeah.
How old are you? I was like, "I'm gonna be 43 next year." And they're like, "You don't even look it." And I'm like, "I fucking feel it though."
Yeah, 2 more years. It'll be my 40-year reunion. Maybe I'll show up to one finally. I haven't showed up to any of them. The rumor was I died in the first reunion they had.
Jeez.
They put my name up, my picture saying I died.
When I left Ware, I lost all contact with people out there.
Yeah.
And then
that's how I was. I mean, I joined the military. I was gone. I didn't see nobody or nothing.
I was 14 when I moved. Went to a different town. Went to, 2 towns over. And then when we left, then 97 ended up in Southbridge. Then when I got my driver's license, I took it right out to my hometown one day for carnival. Because usually at carnivals, you run into everybody you used to go to school with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure enough, I run into a crew of people that I haven't seen since middle school, and they're all like, dude, is it really you? Is it really you, Chris, man? No way. And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm here in the flash white. It's like, dude, we all heard you died. I'm like, no, not yet.
Yeah. Half the people I hung around with in high school are dead.
Yep.
One way or the other. Either their fault or somebody else's stupid fault. And
yep. When I got to high school, when I moved to Warren, 8th grade was considered high school grade.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I hit sophomore year, we had one tragic accident. A kid got accepted to Berkeley College. He wasn't a speeder. He wasn't aggressive behind the wheel. He was just very slow, easygoing kid. He was a musician.
Mm-hmm.
And never did drugs, never smoked a cigarette, nothing. His car was a Volkswagen Beetle, baby blue.
Mm-hmm.
Hit a patch of black ice, spun around, plowed right into a rock. Done.
Oh, man.
Yep. He was going home to tell his parents the news. Went to the wake, which was at the house, which was right down the road from my house.
Yeah.
Then we went to the funeral. And then that summer, one of my other friends, he was a hiker. He was an avid hiker, very healthy, very athletic. He was up in Southwick, up on Sodom Hill. Nice hunting, nice spot to go hiking, plenty of trails. He knew that mountain like the back of his hand. He always had a whistle every time he went hiking. So if something happens or he's letting somebody know he's coming down the hill, he blows his whistle. Well, his whistle stopped. Nobody heard from him again. So they did a search party and went up there with authorities and dogs. Well, they found him down must have slipped and fell and somehow ended up down in a freaking 200-foot hole. Don didn't survive it. And then after that, I ended up moving to Southbridge. Then I got a phone call one night that 2 of my friends died in a car accident.
Yeah.
And of course, young kids, we're all gone. Everybody's got their driver's license, and they're all driving around, drinking and driving. It was like the greatest thing to do. It was all back roads. Well, I guess the two of my friends, they're both on the passenger side of the car. One was in the front seat and the other was in the back seat. Well, put this way, the kid hit the tree so hard on the passenger side of the car, put the guy in the passenger seat in the front into the back seat on top of his lap and basically crushed him to death.
Oh, man.
The hell? But
I was just checking my Facebook, make sure that the shared link went. They did.
Oh, all right.
Already commenting and they're over there, so I'm like, oh.
And then the first kid I ever hung out with in Warren, I got a call about that a year later. Him and his foster brother were driving up and down the back road where they lived, and they were coming down the hill, and I guess he decided to go a little fast and plowed head on into a tree at 80 miles an hour and killed him and his foster brother.
Yeah.
And then the last one that I remembered was Molly Bish was kidnapped from a little pond that everybody used to go swimming at.
Yeah.
And search parties. They drained the lake freaking 5 times in 1 year just to see if there's any remains of her in the water.
Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that crazy? And I mean, she was a sweet girl, young kid. You know, never bothered anybody. You know, didn't. You know, she was like one of the popular kids, like in the in crowd. You know.
Yeah.
And they found her remains on the outskirts of the town line near a sportsman's club up in the woods.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that was ever since then. I don't hear from anybody that used to live in Warren. My mom even thought maybe that town was cursed.
Yeah. Hey, you never know.
It was Warren, West Warren, and West Brookfield. Those 3 towns seemed like be a vicious circle of like a curse. So my mom figured, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I'm not holding you. And then we ended up in the Southbridge, and I became a street kid.
Well, if you get woken up by Lee screaming, go tap her gently and go, "It's okay. The government didn't come and take our water."
No, it's usually me that jumps up freaking out when I sleep.
Yeah.
She did that one night. She woke me up like real early in the morning. I fucking lost. I just started swinging.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm like, what are you fucking doing, man? She's like, she felt my hand go right by her face. She felt the wind and she backed right up instantly.
Yeah.
By that time, I was standing ready to fling more. And she's like, ooh. I'm like, what are you doing? I heard a weird noise outside. Like, why you to be so quiet? I was wake you up so somebody's out there, you can take care of it. I'm like, son of a bitch, almost took care of you. Shit. No, that's why I sleep on the couch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, believe me, I understand that one.
I'm bad when I sleep. I think it's because of everything I experienced and what I've been through. You know, I laugh in my sleep. I'll talk in my sleep, and I thrash. I toss and turn. Sometimes I'll throw an elbow into the couch cushion. I don't know until I wake up, and I'm like, "Where the hell where did that cushion go? Holy shit!"
Yeah, I talk about sleep sometimes. And my first ex always thought, "Oh, you're cheating on me. Who's this person?" And it'd be the military phonetic alphabet. I'd be calling out on the radio in my dream. And she swore up and down I was spelling the girl's name. I was like, well, put the letters together to see if you could spell the name out of it. And she couldn't. It's one of those military code things. So like, whatever. And she kept on and kept on and kept on, and then find out she's the one that cheated. So I was like, see ya. I was like, so when they say that whoever does the accusing is usually the one already doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
So that happened on the second one. I had to laugh when she freaking said, "You're cheating." And I just started laughing. So you know my history. I won't cheat. So you even accusing me of it, I already know you've been doing it then.
Yeah. No, I think it's because all the fights I've been into and all the hits and dropping, hitting myself in the head. And
yeah,
for one time I was loading a wood stove. It was one of those big outdoor boilers, and that was a big piece of wood we're throwing in there, and things slid out and came right back at me. And as I tried to hold myself and not get hit in the head, I flung my head back to avoid it, and I ended up hitting the back of my head on a steel beam on a container trailer. And dude, I saw stars. My coworker looked at me and he watched my freaking pupils go almost disappeared. They were like pins, like a little pin. He's like, dude, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Why? And he's like, dude, your pupils just freaking dilated almost nothing. I'm like, really? And I look in the mirror and I'm like, holy shit. And he's like, what the hell did you do? And I was like, I think I hit my head on the trailer. He's like, you need to get checked out. And I was like, I don't know. I think I just increased my brain damage count.
That or you shifted the brain back in position. It wasn't ready.
It could have been something. Because I mean, all the years I did boxing and sports and contact sports and fighting in the streets and BMX and skateboarding and
yeah.
I used to be stupid and just ride my bike down go as fast as I can in a parking lot and just go head on into a snowbank and fly over the handlebars just to see how far I can go. Let's just say I went pretty far.
Yeah. Well, you still got 10 people watching. There's 16. I can't tell. Oh, it's 10.
Oh, wow. We're going into almost 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to drop. I'm going to go to bed. I guess I'll watch the restream of it. He's got links to watch the ABC one and another one on his front page. So I know I've seen the ABC one. I saw that this morning when they brought it out. So, but don't stay up too late, Chris. Don't forget a shower.
I'm gonna go take a shower once I finish this cigarette. Kick my boots off. I'm gonna, like I said, 7 to 9 minutes. I'm in the shower, in and out.
Hopefully, Lee remembered to change her alarm clock and turn it on.
12 minutes if I got to shave.
Yeah.
But all right, everybody.
You have a good one.
Whoever is out in their journeys tomorrow, be aware of your surroundings, no matter where you go or where you're going to be around, and try to avoid large crowds.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything's going to happen. Just from here on out, we have to be aware of our surroundings. Keep your head on a swivel. You see something weird, tell people to move or try to save lives or something.
Yeah.
Just be very wary and be very alert.
Yeah.
I do every day. The coworker said I was paranoid. And I was like, why do you say that? And he's like, you got a knife in your bag, you got a knife around your neck, you got a knife in your pocket, and you got 2 hammers on the side of your seat in your work truck.
That's just every day. That's not paranoid.
If I was paranoid, you be seeing a fucking AR-15 sitting on the side of me in that truck.
Yeah.
That's paranoid.
Yeah.
That stuff there. That's just little stuff. That's just to keep my mind fresh and be ready in case somebody decides to hop up on the side of my truck and want to act a fool. Well, hey, okay, no problem. You get one or two choices. You get a fucking hammer to the head or a knife to the throat. Your pick.
I'll pick the hammer.
Well, I got two hammers. One's a brick set hammer, and the other one's a regular hammer. You got a claw, and you got a spike on one end. So let's just hope you don't get the right end, or you just leave a knot.
Just remember, if you miss the first time, you don't get a second swing.
Oh, I'll just reach down and grab the door handle and take an immediate right turn. Let the door fly, and you go with it.
Don't worry, I have Sling TV. I watched the Terminator. I know how to hang on to the door with one hand.
Yep. Let's just hope there's not a telephone pole because that truck is gonna lean hardcore.
Yeah. Then I'm screwed.
Yeah. I'll have to explain to my boss why the truck is missing a door. Actually, no. No, he'll probably wonder why there's a hand still attached to the door, but where's the rest of the body?
Yeah. Why are the teeth on the steps of the door? Hey, look, there's an ear.
He's like, did somebody take a bite out of the fender? I was like, yeah. Somebody hopped up on a truck and decided to open the door and take a right turn real quick, and he tried
me to stop because he wanted to pee in the freaking bucket.
He tried to bite onto them water hose to hold on for dear life, but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So he left his teeth behind? Yeah, and his hand. No, my boss, he's this guy is like legit chill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's seen some shit back in the day. He was an Air Force pilot for I think it's like the Air National Guard.
Uh-huh.
It was the Air National Guard that they had back in those days.
Well,
I guess he was a fighter pilot. The guy's very smart and he knows his shit. And I wouldn't believe one fact he could turn into a John Wick in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna find out either.
You'll be the guy taking bets when the circle starts.
Oh yeah, they're showing Flight 77 crashing into the Pentagon.
Yeah, that's the ABC one, I think.
And then now he's showing the South Tower collapsing at 9:57.
Yeah. All right. Are you doing a stream with Steading tomorrow? Or no idea.
I have no clue. That's up in the air right now. He's aiming to be here for later tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have to go from there.
Yeah. He's gonna pass out in the truck for doing all that driving. You're gonna pass out for.
Well, that's why he probably
all that working and.
I think that's why he got off the stream early because he wants to get an early start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because he knows getting into New York and Connecticut, the traffic's going to be a fucking shit show.
Yeah. Even in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Actually, no. I never had a problem. Monday through Saturdays. Anytime when I was doing 18-wheeling, going through New York down to George Washington, I never had a problem after midnight. Dude, trailer trucks are freaking topping out going across the George Washington.
Yeah, but with it being 9/11, they might have he's got a red test side, no 18-wheelers. And then he's stuck on one side of the bridge, can't cross over. That could be a precaution they put in place.
That could be, yeah. Let's hope not.
Yeah.
He might just have to reroute and hop on 84 and going up towards Middletown, New York, and then just come in on 84 into Connecticut. It's a straight shot. He's just got to drive out of his way a little bit, but it's going to kill his time, though.
Yeah.
Because just driving in New York, period. I know 87 north and I-87, 87 south to 187 east, I believe. It's a fucked up routing area.
Yeah.
Check
the roads ahead of time.
Yeah, that's why I think he wants to get a jump on it early because, considering tomorrow's 9/11, 20-year anniversary, and God knows what's going to happen.
Yeah. All right, bud. Well, you have a good
Him to
night.
get here. I just want him to get to Oxford, drop his trailer.
Yeah.
That way I know he's safe. You know what I mean? Being a truck driver.
Yeah.
Because him being a good friend, I've had friends growing up, and I think I've gotten along with everybody here more than I've had interaction with people years ago growing up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I have more of a connection with you guys than I did with everyday normal people.
Yeah.
So seeing Stedding and him actually coming here is a good connection. He's a good guy. I don't want to see anything happen to him being a truck driver. You know, his family down in Florida and we're here. At least if something happens and he's here, he's safe. He can actually call home. He's like, "Hon, I'm okay. I'm at Lazarus. Everything's good."
Yeah. All right, Chris. Well, you have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Maybe catch you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, brother. Everybody in chat.
Good night.
I'll leave here. Go to Infantry Outdoors and hang out with him. I'm gonna pop in over there, give him my blessing, and call it a night.
All right. Now, brother. Love you. Love everybody in chat. Ciao.
Later, guys. And we are done. Remember, tomorrow's 9/11, guys. Love y'all. Be safe. Be very alert. Salute to the people who fell on September 11th. God bless.